There was a dream to relight the fires of civilization, to bring back the world to what it once was, to take everything in this world and save it from itself, to be a spark. This is the culmination of that dream. Cogito ergo sum. Everyone has now arrived at this wonderful, wonderful place called fire. That is the kiln of the first flame, and not the same thing. Oh, it also disconnected.
John Dark Soul.
John Dark Soul.
John the Third of Dark Solium.
It just is.
It's John Dark Soul.
What is that thing? Your Dark Soul.
Much
Shut up, Gale. Anyway, we will be starting just after Kala got out of the
interrogation room.
No, the test.
The blood
After
test.
Kala
The
had
blood
been
test.
shot 15 times in the chest.
No.
Had been
After
stabbed
she
37
missed
times.
15 shots.
To the chest.
Anyway, watch
And then
out
she
for that
healed
on
like
YouTube
Wolverine.
Shorts, on Pats and Dragons Shorts, and also our TikTok, Pats and Dragons.
It's not even out yet.
It will be.
It will be out, and it will be hilarious
Make
to
sure
me.
to
Oh,
watch
it
it
will
on
be.
Jorts.
What?
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 All I heard was jorts.
I said make sure to watch it on Jorts.
Shorts.
Now I'm
Pray
figuring,
tell,
like,
how would you turn jorts into a video viewing device?
Yes.
well,
Also,
like, it's
Nate,
like
yeah,
that's
YouTube,
exactly
but it's
how-
called
Someone's audio's on.
Genes.
Oh, it might be mine.
I'm asking you how.
That's a good question. I'm not
Reasons?
legally obligated to answer that.
So it's like YouTube.
Did you sign an NDA or something?
Genes.
I'm illegally
Yeah, I got
obligated
YouTube
to
Shorts.
answer that.
Maybe.
You got Gene Shorts, abbreviated to Jorts.
Can we move on? Can we start?
No, the rest of the stream is about jorts.
Fuck you, Cole.
Gene from Genshin
Anyway,
Impact?
Kala, you have just left the blood testing place. Very nervous and uncomfortable with the situation you've been brought upon.
And very
Been brought
infected.
upon you.
Not infected.
No.
No, the
not
only one of us
infected.
that's infected is.
Actually, can you like move your dice tray over so I can see whenever people are muted and not?
Why?
Thank you. Because I'm the one who likes to point it out.
He is the most
That's
obsessive
fine.
about being muted.
Yes, he is. Anyway,
And also when other people are muted and talking.
It's also really funny when Aaron mutes himself on accident.
it is.
It is.
It's not accident. It's the unmuting myself
unmuting.
that's an It's the
Yeah.
not unmuting
So you
myself.
accidentally don't unmute yourself.
Yes. Exactly. Anyway, Kala comes back over to probably Jacob. I'm assuming.
She doesn't like any
Jacob-
of the others.
Nope.
Yeah, Jacob actually didn't leave that tent until Kala was done.
Yes, of course. Where did you all wait for them?
I was curious.
I waited for them specifically to get the scorpion shells.
Uh-huh. Then both of them would walk over to you three.
So
Everyone clean?
now we're
Wonderful.
in your fancy city.
I wouldn't call it fancy, but
Fancy, they're not there.
fair enough.
I mean, well, it doesn't take much to do that.
No, it doesn't.
It's a very low bar.
So I assume everyone here passed their test? Wonderful. That's
Obviously,
a great
we're
start.
outside.
Yes, of course.
Is there any sort of outpost for where we could trade in some stuff? Backpacks
assuming-
are getting kind of heavy.
There'd be like a trading post.
That would be like there would be that around there. It would probably be
Oh, yeah,
near
right
the
over here.
center.
Yeah. Just gonna lead you to the trading post.
Yeah, so they'll. I'm assuming him and Kala will head on to the trading post.
Okay. What do you three do?
I'm following them to the trading post to get the scorpion.
Fair enough.
Trading
I'm
post.
also following.
So I guess you are too, huh?
Yes.
All right.
No, your
Anyway.
job is done. You leave.
He goes home to his wife and kids.
I only have 2 scorpion ships to get
I
rid of.
thought he was going to say, "I only have 2 kids."
I only have 2 wives.
I only had 2 kids,
I lost them in the war.
just like my beard. Anyway,
Now I have 7. How did that happen? I just got back. Gone for 3 days.
Nick did lose his children. They were kidnapped.
This poor man.
I forgot that was a part of his character.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's reveal that in character maybe someday in the future. Anyway, you guys reached
No, I said that
the-
out loud.
No, you
I was
didn't.
talking to myself.
No, you didn't.
Like, oh, by the way, I,
I
lost
miss
my
my
children.
kids. I lost
Wait,
them.
I have
Lost
no
my
kids
children.
somewhere.
Well, I'm gonna go home to visit my wife and kids. Oh wait,
If I had any.
if they hadn't been kidnapped.
This is where I
If
keep my
only-
wife and kids if I had them.
It's just a jail cell.
It's Harvey's dungeon. Anyway,
Hey.
Harvey's.
Harvey's dungeon survived the war.
anyway, you guys would reach this trading outpost. Would either you wouldn't? Would you two know the person, or
I would assume I frequent the trade outpost.
you're
I
like,
would know of the
Do you have
person.
any stuff for me? No.
Comes
What about
back an
now?
hour later. What about now?
Okay. Then you would know this person probably by name. Him, unfortunately, knowing you by name,
What's his name?
Simon.
His name's Simon.
Yep.
Simon.
Simon and Simeon.
What does he says?
Do you want to write that down?
Is it Simon Murphy specifically?
What does Simon says?
Simon says, "Shut the."
F up and leave me alone, you loser.
So who would go in first?
Jacob.
Okay. You see this kind of older man with just wearing these like AV goggles. He's wearing goggles.
I'm always dressed up like MacGyver.
Dr.
I was thinking
Eggman.
about like the doctor from Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Weird scientist guy. Anyways.
Crap, what is his name?
Doc Brown.
Right.
I have watched
Great Scott.
so long ago.
Anyway.
Um.
How can I help you?
Oh, hey. Just got in from outside
Simeon.
world and have some wares to try and trade in. As he'll set his backpack,
Very nice.
the duffel bag down, and
What do you got?
also throw the kickstand on his bike.
No, I don't have anything.
Thing open.
No, not yet.
Nothing?
No.
That doesn't make a lot
Not
of
for
sense.
you.
You will soon.
You don't have anything?
I don't like that. That creeps me out sometimes.
So,
Only sometimes.
Some other times he likes it.
So what?
When
do you-
when he's in the mood.
Talk dirty to me.
from what I have here is a fair
You're the
amount
only
of
one
meat
who comes
and
here.
a good amount of sheet metal in this bag.
In both ways.
What do you think what do you have in stock that I could trade for this?
Are you specifically trading the meat and the sheet metal?
For now, yeah.
Let me check in the back. Don't touch anything. That goes for all of you.
I'm
If
going
I
to
want
proceed
to.
to touch everything.
Damn it!
And Jacob will set out the sheet metal.
Next time, I will be getting a security guard. Next time.
I'm right here.
Sweet.
He's like,
you stop him.
the only security guard in fire.
He goes on every
Wonderful.
mission because
You
of
stop
this.
him.
No.
I have to do it more time.
You
He
see,
doesn't have
he
anything
goes
else to do
around
in
the
his free
corner
time.
into like a
He has the
back room
morning,
area.
noon, and night shift.
Man doesn't sleep, and that's why he lost his kids.
He just hallucinated them. He never had any in the first place.
Talking from in the back room. So, is there anything specific you're looking for?
Primarily, I was wanting to get some more bullets.
Well, you know, it's kind of hard to come by.
Yes,
you
I
know how to
do.
make them. Which is not him.
It's not him.
You do not know how to make bullets.
You need a chemist for that, actually.
Oh,
A chemist and him.
okay. So we
For-
could work together to make bullets.
But we wouldn't.
You're
You're
a
a
biologist.
Same difference.
No.
No. No.
Not in the slightest.
As someone who has extensively looked down those routes, no.
Nah, it's the same thing.
Chemistry or biology?
Chemistry and biology.
Like biochemistry?
I've looked into a lot of that stuff. most scientific fields I've looked into at least a little bit.
All right. He comes back. You see him. He like sets like a small case of rounds specifically. What kind? This isn't all
38.
This isn't all our stock, but this is.
38.
Let me.
Looking for.
You see him kind of. He kind of opens the little box thing. You have an amount. Don't.
I could get.
Whatever you're about to do, don't do it.
Jeez. I need.
I said don't.
If I could manage it, about 18.
All right. I'll take both of that sheet metal then.
Yeah, so he'll give you the sheet metal. This is, again, 50 pounds of sheet metal.
Yes. he would struggle to put both of them on the other side of his little counter area. They start meticulously counting out 18 of the 38 rounds.
Yeah.
1, 2,
I'll
3,
probably have to make a speed loader for this.
5, 6, 7, 8. 9,
Damn, I lost count.
11,
I have to start over. Put some back in.
13.
And we're all just silently watching this.
Unless Leroy has anything to say. 14, 15,
For the first
16.
time.
Are you legally?
Leroy's actually just looking around.
There you are.
He's distinctly
Actually,
touching
let me recount to
everything.
make sure. 1,
Hey, Cal,
That's me.
3.
you have anything you specifically want?
Tempting to say he's
Alright.
tasting
Not very
everything.
much.
I already used that character.
I do want
Okay.
some ammo.
I'm an alchemist.
What ammo you're looking for?
11,
I'm an alchemist.
What's another wall?
Any abnormal material he would just
15.
Is it the handguns that you got from
It's
the guys?
arsenic.
Alright, that. Double check.
Handle place.
That's correct. You are.
Put him into one of his inside jacket pockets.
We only have about 6 left of those, at least in my current stock.
What caliber pistols were at the cannibal?
Definitely not very high caliber.
It's probably 9mm.
At most.
Yeah. But that's good because those are probably some really common bullets.
Yes.
Yeah. What's in a 9mm? What's a magazine of 9mm?
Didn't you 3 come back from an expedition?
I wanna
Shouldn't
say
you
10.
be going and taking all your stock to Abraham? Alright.
And they have stuff I want.
What do you want from me? What's
Well, stuff.
Is it something you want for all of that? How much?
and he will get like
You're
about half.
mentioning the meat.
He'll take about half the meat out. Good
Chunk.
thing of what looks like beef jerky.
Uh-huh.
I'll set it down.
What is it?
I'm sorry. I'm checking how much. Do you know how much is in a magazine for a 9mm?
I think
Believe it
it's
depends.
like 9.
I think it's 10.
I think it's 10.
We could go with like a common 9mm gun.
If I remember
Yeah.
properly, if I remember from the last time I played CS:GO, it's not. It's 10.
The perfect measurement, yeah.
Oh, I'm certain.
Definitely.
We're in the shopping episode.
An accurate representation.
Are we
Of
gonna
real
have
I mean,
life.
probably.
this episode?
What?
8 or 9.
I can't wait for the beach episode where you boil alive.
We can toss Leroy in. It's fine. We can still do volleyball.
Do you think
He can be the ball.
this one should be for a bit lower caliber bullets? Do you think you could get about 24 9mm? It's all 3 magazines.
Let me check. And how many did you say?
3 magazines, 24.
Let me check in the back. He closes the box of bullets and goes back around. You have a little bit of time to yourselves.
We'll
He'll
have a lot of stuff.
he'll move it onto the off to the side.
I
need something a
literally
bit more
only have to get rid of
compact.
2 shells.
Yep.
Now that the duffel bag's already free. think I'll probably trade the rest of these for services. Or, I actually been needing one of these. I need a water canteen.
He comes back with 3 magazines.
He'll
There you are.
slide the food over, take the magazines, and hand them off to Kala.
You see him take just get like not a cooler, but something that could be the closest thing that he has to a cooler, and start just once again meticulously putting the meat into the cooler.
Next bit of business, he's going to reach into his backpack and set 2 9mm handguns.
Isn't
I
that
don't
what
have
the
time
bullets
for
are
that.
for?
No, these are extra guns.
I see. Is
I'm
there
adding an
something-
extra one to that.
So 30. Is there anything specific you're wanting for that? Or?
I'm wanting a decent-sized water canteen.
I see.
I'm getting the strangest feeling of deja vu.
How much? How
Yeah, so am I.
big? How big?
And looks at his stuff. About 2 liters, if you can manage it. Not plastic, if at all possible.
Alright. You see behind him, there's just like a rack of a bunch of bottles. He's just like, assuming you don't touch anything.
Are any of the bottles like one of like the flatter canteens?
Mm-hmm.
He'll kind of like point out one of those that's about the size he wants. Does that one work?
Yes, this should be fine. That'll be only.
Put in his bag.
I could take about 2 of those. You've still got 1 more gun. What do you want?
Let's see.
Honestly, she's about good on equipment. Do you guys have like food vouchers?
What do you mean?
For while
What
we're
do you
here,
mean?
Yeah.
so we can
Because
not be indebted to
I'm
you.
good on equipment, honestly.
And do you guys have any?
That'll take a little bit more than just a gun.
Well,
She has 10 pounds of sheet metal, a rifle.
You want to give it to him?
Yeah. I don't want any of this.
yeah.
10 pounds of sheet metal and a rifle. And I think there was something else that doesn't. Oh, I said I have 2 pounds of trade stuff that I just scavenged.
So, what are you wanting to trade, though?
Everything I just said.
Do you guys have any? Do you guys have any allies around the area?
Hmm?
Do you guys have any allies around the area, or
Wait,
is it just
sorry.
you?
I heard allies. Is that the word you
Yes.
said? Okay. Yes, but they're about the closest one. Not particularly. Allies is not the right word. We have other outposts, but they're within like a 2-day journey. You want any food vouchers?
Yeah.
I see. What all are you
2 days
giving?
journey.
I just want you to tell me, so I
10
can
pound,
figure out how much he's giving you.
10 pounds of sheet metal, a rifle, and 2 pounds of various
Stuff.
trade stuff.
And the 9mm handgun.
No, I already gave one of those. Oh yeah, and that because that was left over.
Okay. He kind of looks under his counter.
I keep in the spider.
He reaches down and it pulls out 5. These are 5 free meals. Completely untraded. There you are.
Sure, amount of time.
Unfortunately, I can't. The meals won't be too much, since.
It'll be fine.
Knowing Kala, it'll be fine.
It'll probably be more than enough.
What were you wanting from me? Wasn't any of the stuff I just gave him, right?
The shells.
What?
What you need in the shells
Shells? What do you have?
for?
You know him, right?
He'll
Wait, sorry, wrong.
reach into his first bag again and pull out one of the scorpion shells. One of these things.
I see.
What's in his bag?
What do you
again.
want?
He was asking for him.
But I'll give you some for him.
Yeah.
We'll make
He'll take
you
out a
something for
rifle.
him.
My name is easier to pronounce.
He'll take out a rifle, set it.
Did you hear what I said?
Simeon took that to heart.
He should.
Simeon will remember this.
Simeon will remember that. Your
Yeah.
face was just.
No.
Excuse me.
What are you planning on, Simeon?
Armor. Protection from the elements.
Who for?
We have more than enough shells for all 5 of us.
Are they loading up? Are you planning on going back out with them?
Psychology.
You'll have to talk to Abraham, or, you know.
It's called insurance.
I mean, well, either way, of course, we can always just
So if I give you the
have
shells, you
armor. We
get
don't
the
have to
armor for
stay
me?
together for the armor.
As long as I get to keep any scraps.
Of the shells?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll give those to you wherever you're going to turn them in. He's going to pull out a secondary rifle. Set it on the table. Can I get a meal for that? Meal voucher.
Yeah. One for meal. Fortunately, we don't. We need to ration our food. At least for a few days. When our.
I just gave you like 50 pounds of jerky.
25.
25 pounds is still a lot.
I
Compared
know,
to
but
for a whole city, it's not much of an impact.
it's still food.
It still
Oh, yeah.
helps.
Yeah. Just means those meals
still
can have a
food.
little bit more.
It's still food, and it's a lot of food, really.
Just not for however many people are in this place.
Which is probably like 1,000.
At
So we double
most.
dipped on that. That's fine.
I'd say probably about 700 to 1,000 people. Alright, is there anything else you need from me?
Have anything new in?
Well, I just got about 20 plus pounds of sheet metal.
You know what I mean.
That's new, that's
60
it, yes.
pounds. of
Well, I got
sheet
about
metal.
60 pounds of sheet metal.
Anything interesting besides sheet metal?
I got about 4 guns. Just now, actually. They just got in stock.
I'm going to just leave.
Well, that was pretty impressive.
I know, right?
You really got him to go leave pretty fast. All things considered.
I'm sure people say that to you a lot. Anyway,
Most of this said about behind my back, but yeah.
I'll say it to your face.
They say it to my face, too.
I can tell. Is there anything else you need from me?
No, that'll be all for now.
Alright. I'd suggest you go on to, Abraham and tell him what you found and all that.
Nick is just gonna drop the 2 shells on the counter.
I can't. You're supposed to put your stuff with the expedition place. Everything. I don't want it.
Well, you could have given it to me then.
I'm going to
Then go
erase
grab
the
it.
shells off of me.
Hop over the counter. I'm sure he won't mind.
No, I could inform Abraham that was technically against the rules right there, what happened.
Yes, it was.
Yes. Or, I could not. You can have one, I'll take the other.
I don't care.
Ah, okay, cool. He's just gonna take
They're
one.
all gonna get over here anyway.
Yeah, valid. Fair enough. We might
I
as well
feel
get
like he's just like an underpaid worker who hates his job.
I think he is.
all the
Exactly
more so
what he
because of
is.
you.
Paid?
What?
Paid?
Man,
Food vouchers.
bad.
That's how it usually works. In,
He's
like,
the one who has the food voucher.
Well, that's how it usually works in like encampments and refugee camps.
Uh-huh.
You each do do jobs, and then you get paid in food,
Mhm.
food and shelter.
So, where does everyone go? Simeon, where are you going currently since you left first?
I would assume I've got like a workshop somewhere, like
Yeah,
just
you
tent.
Uh-huh. Definitely. It'd probably be a decent size, but not too big. Probably don't have much room.
I would first stop off at Abraham to drop off some of my load, not everything.
Mhm.
Since this is my expedition stuff, would I have like a separate section, or does it all go together?
You would definitely have a section to put this stuff.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep track of that separate. I'm
Is
gonna.
the slab in there?
Oh no, it's not.
It's with me for now. I'm probably gonna change it and offhand it to Leroy.
Off it to Leroy.
What I'm planning on doing is I'm
Tell
planning on.
Leroy.
Well, I'm planning on cutting it down because I thought, like, I came up with the thought I'm going to be keeping all of the extra scraps of scorpion shell that I'm having. A lot of scraps is more than enough to make a whip. And I have a very long electric cord.
Yes, you do.
But I'm going to be dropping off all the PC stuff,
Okay.
which is 15 pounds. I'm going to keep the silk with me. Well, pretty much I'm just dropping off the PC stuff for now. And then I'll probably drop off my... no, I won't drop that off yet. I'll just drop that off at my base. Yeah. PC stuff. And probably the silk that I have as well.
Okay.
And then just head to my workshop.
Before you leave, Abraham would stop you. He's also a kind of older man, graying black hair.
That's a souvenir.
Simeon, I want to know how that expedition went. You seem to be a little bit early.
We got caught up.
With what? What happened, actually?
There was in the city when we got there, we encountered a horde. We hid from them.
A horde.
We went underground. They stampeded above us and then blew through. We didn't want to be in any of the skyscrapers at the time because they would have fallen over likely. Then we ran into a mutant that Nick handled, thankfully doing his job as a bodyguard. And then on the way back, we stopped at an old encampment that we had already raided, took from, it was an old campsite. And at said campsite, I don't know if I should call them group, horde, tribe, or what, of mutated scorpions decided to come through. And then
Did you just forget about the cannibals?
Oh, he doesn't care about the cannibals.
They were insignificant.
to him, since he didn't, in terms of like stuff, he didn't get much from the cannibals. He doesn't have it on his mind right now. Pretty much all he takes stock of and talks about is things that are relevant to what he has in his pack.
Who currently has Tony?
Oh, that would be me.
Okay.
Because I have the 2x4s.
Yeah, you're just holding a 2x4.
Toby was not on one of the 2x4s. He was on just a wooden beam.
I think... Oh, no, he was carrying it, wasn't he?
I think I gave it to you.
I think he did.
I guess I am carrying the Tony as well, yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
But I'm just gonna like slap a 5-pound scorpion shell on the counter and show it to him. 7-pound scorpion shell on the counter and show it to him. This is.
How did you survive that?
We boarded up the. Well, I don't know how the other two survived it.
Other two?
We brought in 2 refugees. I don't know if they're staying, but they're here with us for now.
Nice.
We boarded up one of the shacks to the best of our abilities.
I see.
A few came in through the floor, but we took care of it.
Good.
And he's gonna just put it back into his pack because to him that's all that's relevant.
Right.
In his mind at
I'm
least.
sure you'll want to move on then.
And then he's gonna go back to his workshop and start writing up plans for armor. Would that be technical drawing?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna head after you because I don't know what you're doing with the scorpion shells, but I do still need to give mine to you if you're gonna make the armor with them.
It's a normal success 38.
Okay. You'll be able to turn a decent plans, but it will take you a lot more time to actually make this stuff.
Oh yeah.
What
If
is
you're
everyone else
following me,
doing?
then just a little addendum. If you're following me, when you get to my workshop, I am going to take a ton of measurements.
Oh yeah, no,
Of them.
he'll set the backpack down and just kind of like a pose for you.
No, T-pose.
Nick,
Standing
do you take
idly.
all the expedition stuff that you found and put it into your expedition pretty much area to place the stuff?
It was the 2 shells, and he has it now.
And also all the... Didn't you also carry a lot of the metal and stuff? What do you have?
2 scorpion shells.
No, besides
all?
that.
And besides the gear. That's literally it. I didn't pick up.
He's
much.
supposed to be the one carrying your stuff!
I literally did not carry much.
The
at all.
metal I turned into the slab. That's where the metal went.
Oh, yeah.
He was carrying the metal for a little bit, and then I turned it into
Okay.
the slab.
Okay, then is everyone going to Simeon?
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I'm popular.
I
He's so
mean, I have a
popular.
little bit to take there, but I can do that after. I can do that later.
You're currently
You scuttle
carrying
off
Tony.
back to your dark lab.
You're currently
where you
holding a
came from.
board.
My lab is very well lit, thank you.
With bright white fluorescent lighting.
In fact, it
Oh,
looks
so
like the
evil
back
organization
rooms.
vibes.
You walk in there, it's just the back rooms.
Homeboy's office is a hospital.
The
I
back room's
do not
soon to be
doubt
filled
it.
with purple
Okay,
gas.
so everyone will get to your little area. Do you want to describe it? What does it look like?
Hell.
No, that's his area.
I'm assuming, are they like shacks or tents?
They'd probably be more like buildings.
You just
Not even just shacks, but whole buildings.
Oh my gosh.
walk into this building, affixed to the side wall is a device of Simeon's own creation that he hasn't come up with a name for yet.
Yeah.
It's on the wall. There's just a bunch of open slats, and there's 3 large metal blades that are just slowly rotating, pushing air into the room.
It's a fan!
It's a fan.
He made a fan, but he doesn't know what to call it.
Yeah,
it's
'cause he
my
doesn't-
air moving device.
It's my breeze creator.
It's my breezer.
It's my breezinator.
How well is the idea of fans been carried over
What?
from surely some mechanical devices have fans in them.
Yeah.
Do we know what those are called if we've interacted with them?
Depends on if you've read a book that tells you what they are.
Assuming somebody I'd known had read a book about
You?
it.
I don't think either of you would. He might,
But apparently doesn't.
but he chose not to.
Oh yeah, he is going to completely pass this off as his own creation.
He's gonna look at that and just be like, oh, it's one of those things.
Wait, you know what that's like?
He's not gonna
Should
say anything about it. He's just gonna look at it.
Could I know?
Roll education.
Yeah.
I would love
Roll
to
education.
roll my highest stat.
How
Second
much?
highest, sorry.
Do you
No,
have an
second,
education?
second highest.
Yo, same. It's tied for my second highest.
Mine's at 75. Alright, that is an 82.
Nope. You do not know what
I
a
will
fan
push-
is.
Ah yes, the
Yeah, I don't
breeze
think you can push
creating
your luck on
machine.
those. I don't
Can
know
I,
if you can push your
can
luck
I
on
actually
those.
roll education for that as well?
Sure.
To see if I know.
Go ahead. He doesn't care. Simeon doesn't care. You don't know either?
Failed by 1.
Oh!
What's your education stat?
70.
You got a
You got
71.
Oh god.
You don't care.
Everyone,
That's my power
surprisingly
stat. enough,
enough, a lot of people have higher education stats than me, funnily enough.
That's really funny.
Mine's
What is
69.
yours?
60.
Mine's 65.
Do you two have the lowest? And it's only
You can't
60?
have 69.
Mine is 69.
His
You can't have
education is
69.
He did.
Yes,
Wow.
you can. Your age and stuff can provide input.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot.
He subtracted some from his education, so it's actually 75. You have the lowest education.
I have a really high intelligence stat, though.
Oh yeah.
I'm cooking with an 80.
I'm 5 off from that.
No.
What else is in this place?
Intelligence is zero. I feel like
There's probably a lot of random equipment.
There's just lining the walls.
Does it just look like a Cracker Barrel in here?
Yeah, on the walls there's just a bunch of like
Little devices.
devices hanging on hooks, and there's a bunch of tables just absolutely cluttered with stuff. And the far back left corner,
So it doesn't look vaguely like a torture room, right?
it doesn't look like a torture room, but it looks like I haven't like cleaned this room in months.
So like you're hoarding.
Yeah, it looks like a room of a hoarder, pretty much. All the tables are cluttered. In like the back right corner, not the back right corner, but towards like the back middle, there's one table with absolutely nothing on it. It's like the cleanest spot in this entire
And that's
building.
immediately where you go to work.
Yeah. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
back left corner, there's like this really like thin mattress with like a flattened pillow and like a crappy blanket tossed on top of it, like crumpled in the corner. This isn't where I sleep, but it is sometimes.
It is sometimes.
And I'm just going to immediately go to that table and start making
Start
armor. Yeah.
drawing.
Yeah. Drawing right, because I haven't had time to draw it up yet.
But this is what you would see as you enter into this workshop.
He's just gonna like kind of head in. Need any help with that?
I mean, if you want, I'm just drawing up plans right now. If you want any features on it, then speak now or you won't have time to. Because the moment I have the
Do
plans,
you want boob armor?
Do I want boob armor? No.
make
I
it
think
look like
he wants boob armor.
make it like a Lady Gaga suit. Spiky boob armor.
I did write down that my
Apologies?
gender is a threat.
But I legitimately don't know what that looks like.
So
God. Bless you. Bless you.
I think for one
Bless
of
you.
her
Bless you.
like concerts, she wore an outfit and like she had like metal like a bra with like
This is
metal
really funny to
covering
watch
it,
on stream, by
and
the
it
way.
was like just these like
So I just
large
see him go-
pointy metal spikes.
They're basically metal bullet bras.
What does Kello think when she walks into this workshop?
She doesn't care.
Okay, I just wanted to know.
She thinks she should steal some of this.
Uh-huh. Is she
Does she?
going to try?
She's gonna think about it.
Okay.
We'll see how long we stay in here.
If we stay very long, she will be.
She will try, yes.
No, she will be.
Or like
Oh.
Simeon most likely has like 3 pairs of the same tool
Yep.
in like random locations.
He has the exact same wrench 3 times. One of them is in the ceiling.
One of them's currently keeping the fan running.
Yes, exactly. It's like in the center, just tightened in.
And if he ever takes it
That's
out,
how
the
he has to.
bolt
No,
stops.
no. That's
The
how
weight of
Simeon
the
has to
wrench
turn
is
it
what
off.
keeps it from flying off.
No. That's how he turns it on and off.
Just tightens it till the fan stops. Or
Yep.
loosens it just a little bit.
Yep, that's how he adjusts the speed.
It's not a fan. It's a breeze creator.
It's a breeze creator, you idiot.
Breeze generator.
breeze generator.
It's the tornado creator.
The
It's
room
my
NATO.
centralized cooling.
It's the cooler. No.
It's my AC unit.
just AC.
My air
Custom
control unit.
Yeah, I want to try to help out with the armor designs to see if he missed some practical elements. I want to try to see if he can get that.
Oh, he's entirely thinking about practical. And I think you got a normal success, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, they would be pretty decent, especially for probably not his first time making armor, but his first time making armor out of shell. Out of scorpion. Not bad. They're just gonna take a little while to make.
Yeah.
No, it won't take as long as if someone helped you.
I'll help him.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to try to help him because
Can you roll mechanical repair? Can you roll mechanical repair?
Oh, I forgot I got to increase mechanical repair last session.
Yes, you did.
Yo.
62, normal success.
Nice.
Medium success. Right? That's what that's called?
There's a regular, hard,
Hard success.
Okay. You're gonna be able to do this pretty quickly, but you will need to spend time on each armor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So who's making first?
Mine.
No.
I mean, there's a
the
template.
measurements
Are
I
you
took
going to be
first.
Right
going
here.
back to your lab?
Not yet. I'm following them still.
Okay.
So we're
They're
in
just
here
gonna be
for,
there for multiple hours.
Yeah, we're here for a long time.
Yeah.
There is
Then I would
distinctly
leave
no
quickly
chairs
after
in
that.
this room.
Nope.
Not that any of the three of us who are probably gonna stay here for a while actually care, but I don't know how long you're gonna stay.
Not for all
Who's gonna
that
stay
long.
anyway?
What does everyone else like to do? We have them two who are working on that for God knows how long.
Kella is inspecting things a little bit too closely.
Simeon, would you like to roll spot hidden so you notice?
She's not stealing anything yet.
That doesn't matter.
Yet.
Yet.
And
She's just looking
I think
a
she.
little bit too close.
May
Do
I
you
also
want to
roll
roll
notice?
stealth with that?
I don't think she cares.
That was a fail, anyways.
I want to roll
why?
to notice.
She's just
Okay.
she's really interested in this guy's stuff.
That's a good success.
She's really
That's a
interested in this guy's stuff.
This guy has some
Bang ass stuff.
stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think his stuff's that interesting.
First I said, stuff as a joke.
And then stuff.
And then I thought, no, it's not a joke anymore.
I was not a fan of the way you said that.
I'm good at making people uncomfortable.
We're good at making you uncomfortable. Anyway, what is everyone doing?
Who was talking to me?
I mean, well, it doesn't look all that interesting. Why are you so interested in it?
I will shoot you.
Why are you talking to me?
You make a good point. You really are one of the more receptive people to me talking. I suppose I was just trying to start
Can I
a
roll
conversation.
listen to see if I noticed him saying that?
Yes.
Right.
And you were just staring so intently. I was curious what was so interesting about it to you.
I don't see things like this very often.
That's
Oh,
a
okay.
hard success. That's a 19.
You can listen in on this while you work.
Hard success for me.
I would like to
Whispering to you.
psychologize.
What's your bets on how long it takes him to get stabbed?
So
Just as we're working on it.
It's gonna be like, there's a lot of things in this room to stab him with. Probably shorter than we think.
She also has a knife on her.
Yeah, it's probably like
It is,
Got
yeah,
her
it is
hand
like
on
she can
it.
just grab
There are
it.
distinctly like 5 ice picks around the room. There's no reason
there's a
for there to,
screwdriver right next to her.
there's no reason for there to be ice picks in here, but there are.
You find them really useful
No,
for prying
you
things
got them
apart?
because you thought you could use them for something, but you just haven't figured out what.
That's what most of the things here
Yep.
are for.
Yes.
Simon just keeps like saying, "Hey, yeah, I bet you could use this for something to get him to go away."
Yep. That's the reason you have so many ice picks. Because you kept asking for something, and he's like, here.
Just take it.
He's
Leave me
got a
alone.
box full of ice picks to give to me.
Yeah. He has that specifically because you will come to ask. But he ran out because he only had 3. Anyway.
That implies that I found 2 of the ice picks by myself.
No.
Or made them.
No, you've gone 3 times, and he's given you an ice pick 3 times.
I should have 5 ice picks.
I know.
That's why you have multiple of every item.
Because he just gives you it. Anyway, were you saying something?
Yeah,
Leroy?
no. I would like to psychologize for her motives. I'm very unlikely to succeed this. But I
want
wanna-
to try. Go
Because-
ahead.
Is there a way I can hide that?
I don't think so.
Not really.
No. I'd be fast
I
talk.
mean-
I suppose, yeah.
Fast talk is lying.
Yeah.
You just have to get a greater success than he does. If he's
Roll throw
Just
to
counter
throw him
intimidate.
off your
Let me get
scent.
14, please. No, didn't think so. Oh, I did get a 9. I had success to my psychologize.
I failed.
Oh.
Hear me out. Counter
not expect
intimidate
that
to
one.
stop his psychoanalysis.
I mean,
Do you want to?
What is it?
It's
Like, just roll
intimidate.
intimidate to stop him.
You have to get a greater success than him, which is a normal success.
That is a normal success.
No.
No.
So, am I checking off intimidate or fast talk?
Yes.
You
Yes.
roll both of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyway,
It doesn't
what,
seem like that's
what
really
is he able
you're,
to gather from this interaction?
So she's lying.
Yeah, she's lying about that.
She's just bold-faced lying to him.
Yeah, not even lying well.
She didn't care about it.
I mean, like, it doesn't seem like it's that out of the normal
is
for
that.
you.
I love the fact
you
that
are lying.
I
to
love
me.
the
I don't
fact that
appreciate
Simeon and
lies.
Jacob
I
are
don't
just like,
care.
how long until he gets stabbed?
A little.
I don't
It
care
feels
what you
like you might.
appreciate.
Nick, do you want to stop this interaction or no?
Yes.
Nick's enjoying the show.
First, he's gonna
First.
take off the gas mask because he's been wearing that the entire time, and I have.
Did you just remember that you didn't take it off?
No, I purposely.
Oh,
kept
okay.
The mask on, but he's gonna walk up to him and go like, "Hey, before you get stabbed, why don't you go work on your experience, buddy?"
That would be a good idea.
Well, I would recommend
That
keeping
is
an eye on
threat.
her. It doesn't seem like
That
she's.
is a threat.
It doesn't seem like her interest is entirely
I
respectful.
can stab him too.
Yes, but he's much more likely to
Yes, but
do
he's
a lot
bigger.
more to you.
Okay.
He has a gun.
Yes,
So
you
do
saw
I.
what you've seen what he did to those. He did
They're
use it-
hyping you up, Nick, and you're just like, shut the fuck up.
He did use it on the cannibals, didn't he?
Yes.
You saw what he did to the cannibals.
I have no intentions
what
of
I did
hurting
to the animal?
anyone. Can you just stop?
Sorry,
Please.
That's really funny. I have no intentions of hurting anyone. Please stop.
All right, I guess I should probably go turn in some of this stuff. These boards aren't exactly. Does anyone? I guess I'll keep hold of my test subject too. I mean, pet.
Anyway, does anyone want to take?
Everyone
Does anyone want to take
suddenly
Tony away
remembers
from
Tony.
him?
No, he's darted out.
He starts to. He just. whoop. There goes Tony, never to be seen again.
So, since I succeeded my listen roll, I heard that entire roll.
Yes, you did.
Can I roll psychology to see if she's planning on stealing from my ass?
She
Yes.
isn't planning anything yet.
If she's
considering
thinking
it.
about it.
Thank you.
If she has.
And
Oh, never mind. Idiot.
She's
you're
heavily
not sure.
considering.
You really can't figure. You can't. You don't know. You don't know. Yeah, he just. You're never seeing Tony again. Anyway.
Stuff.
What if I roll? I could not do that.
Do
Though.
you care if I try to steal things from him?
I am not gonna care at all because I have a 1.
In caring.
No.
He has a 1 in Karen.
He has
Oh,
one
that's
Karen.
psychoanalysis, not psychology.
Karen.
That's a 10, but
Yeah.
Anyway.
Psychoanalysis is for restoring sanity.
Yes, it is. It is for getting back sanity if you've lost any.
that's a 1. So
No. Someone else can help you get back sanity using that as well.
Using what?
Nate invested in
Psychoanalysis, but I doubt
I'm
a
sure.
single one of you have it higher than 10.
Jacob? No.
I have a 1.
You got it.
Every single person has a 1.
Yeah, I know.
Fantastic.
we're all screwed
It's
if
gonna be
we
great.
do
Anyway, what is everyone doing? Not
I'm
you.
psychoanalyzing
Not you.
the slug.
Not yet. Everyone who's
He's not
in the
even a
building.
slug.
Since they're busy,
Ass.
what is Kala?
Didn't
What are
ask
Kala
them.
and Nick doing?
I'm just gonna lean up against one of the tables.
Just watch.
He goes,
Yes.
lays down in the cot, and sleeps.
Just
That's my.
He doesn't do that. What are you doing? Can you roll stealth, please?
Something small.
She give me a look. Sorry, sleight of hand.
Something small. Sleight of hand. Aw,
Yes.
no.
Is it a 10?
Yeah, her sleight of
Yeah.
hand is a 10.
Yeah, that's it's to like quickly.
I know.
Yeah. What do you try to grab?
wait. If you fail, do I just notice? Because I'm right
Something small. Just like a screwdriver or something.
She,
If she noticed,
you know that screwdriver I mentioned earlier? Chekhov's gun. She tries to take it. She just
The
full
fan
on.
fully.
She just.
Cuts all of
You
us
just
in
see
half.
her grab the screwdriver and try to shove it into her pocket.
Wouldn't I also know? Because I'm
Yes,
right there.
she
you said
failed.
you were leaning on a different table.
Well,
I'm
there.
not against
You
the
still
table.
failed sleight of hand.
I know.
So yeah, you do notice as well.
You know, I would have given you a screwdriver if you would have just asked. I've got
I
like.
asked you.
Just
got a point. I'm assuming this is like a normal Phillips head screwdriver.
Yeah.
All right, those are so common. I probably have like 15 of them. I do not care that she
No,
has a screwdriver.
no, you do not.
She gave you a multi-tool.
But you,
Multi-tool.
you do know that the camp does have rules against stealing. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Do any of you care about the rules? Maybe Nick. Maybe.
No, he's just gonna say, well, he's got more spares anyway, so go ahead and take as many as you want.
As many as you want. Sorry, Simeon. Hey. I didn't say that.
I didn't say take all of them.
Don't take the tools with my names on them. Those are my special tools.
If I can find them.
They're in here somewhere, I think.
I'm not
Distinctly,
sure.
The only wrench that has my name on it is the one on the fan.
It's the one on the.
That's a special one, of course.
You mean the aerializer?
Yeah.
You know, the one that she stole.
I want you to change the name for it every time it's mentioned. Please.
Sideways helicopter.
Helicopter.
The airplane rotor thing.
Spin. What is everyone doing? I'd like you two to roll mechanical repair again, just so I can figure out how long this is going to take you guys. Specifically, the armor you're working on currently.
Oh shit!
What? Did you get an extreme success?
No, hard success.
Hard
I rolled
success?
20.
Okay.
I was 6 away.
Did you get an extreme success? Okay,
Did you
this is going to take
extreme
you...
success or you failed?
This
Oh,
will,
you rolled a 4?
This will take you about an hour. This will take you about an hour. Callie, are you just going to stand here for an hour?
Yeah.
Looking for the spare screwdrivers.
She's walking around being suspicious. She's not going to take anything else, but she's going to make him think she's taking things.
Just like...
She's looking at him and putting him back.
He's just like side eye.
Very
Side eye.
quickly.
Oh, he almost got me that way. Oh, that was close. Hey, Leroy.
Yes.
I'm dying. Anyway.
I am Leroy, the Leroy.
What? You get to your lab.
Well, no, I'm going to turn in the stuff that I've got.
Okay, so you go into... You go to the expedition area. Oh. Holding Tony. As you walk in, and Abraham just... He quickly takes out his gun.
No, don't worry. It's my test subject. He's actually surprisingly calm, as long as he has
What are
wood.
you talking about?
So I've got... Here's two 2x4s, and also he pulls out the 2 shells. He's keeping the other ones. Yeah. I've also
my ice cream, please. Thank you.
I've also got I've got a broken pistol for you. I've got a functioning pistol for you. It's filled with blanks, but that's still pretty good.
Are you gonna explain the giant thing?
It seems from what we can tell, it seems to be a giant termite. It does not appear to be infectious of anything, from what I've observed. So it's completely safe. Yeah. His name.
Can you confirm and guarantee that?
Yes.
Can you roll fast talk?
I would love to roll 45. That is a 17. Let me double check. I think that might be a hard success.
Hard success.
All right, just make sure it doesn't get out.
Yep. Absolutely, you got it.
If you do, I will shoot your knee.
You make a good point. I'll keep one of these 2x4s just to feed him after this. He finishes with this one. Sorry. It's a good.
It's a good cause.
You know
One
we
day
don't
you find
keep
Tony's
pets.
missing.
It's not a pet. It's a test subject.
There's no
It's
more
eating your
wood
stuff.
in
Whatever
the
you
compound.
call it.
Well, the rest
None.
of the other 2 think it's a pet. they want it to be
They
a
weren't
pet,
hungry
but it's a
either,
test subject.
actually.
The other
Simon and
Simeon. You know when Simon said his name was easier to pronounce? He was right.
Sim and Nick.
Sim and Som.
My
and
Simmy
Nee.
boy.
Yeah, Sim and Nick. They
Sim
think
boy?
it's a pet, as well as the other two we picked up along the
It's
way.
like a partial femboy.
Yeah,
also
tell
think
me
it's a
about
pet, I
those
think.
two.
Just like
so
halfway
one of them is
there.
named Nate.
Scrawny enough for it.
Shush, shush.
So there's Kala. She really doesn't like me. She's a little bit of a weirdo. She likes stealing things, which is a problem. She
You know
was
we got
trying to
rules
steal
against
from
that.
Nick. Yeah. She was trying to steal from Sim's workshop thing. But I think, but he'll deal with that. I made them aware. And also there is, my name is failing. You forget.
Jacob.
Jacob. So there's a Jacob, and he's also he's all right. He has a bike.
Is that it?
This most fighting feature has a bike.
Not even the spear.
Not
Bike.
Not the spear that you watched him murder like 10 people with.
Distinctly owns a bicycle.
Wait, so what's the gun you? Is it a rifle?
Jacob.
No.
It's a bike.
I think it's a 38 revolver.
I love that it was just Jacob. He's got a bike.
He's a guy. He has a bike.
Yeah. He has a bike.
You see Jacob, you're like, oh, he's a guy.
With a bike.
He has a cool little old school revolver as well, and a spear. He does very well stab things with that spear.
Would he be interested in joining up?
That's a very good question. I think he's much more the independent type, but he might be interested in mercenary work or something along those lines. You might ask him. I could send him your way. I could refer him your
I'd
way.
appreciate that.
Yeah. So I also have. I've got 2 knives here as well. Yep.
Him down.
Yep. And I think that'll be it. I think these scorpion tails I'm gonna keep for experiment purposes.
I don't care.
Yep. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't mind very much.
I'm not the one who cares. You know who cares.
Remind Carson who cares.
The
I
boss.
figured.
What's the boss's name?
Obviously.
Kraken.
Actually, I think his name's
Kraken?
Doomsmith.
Kraken.
He's cracking.
Do we call
Kraken.
I-
Call once.
I thought his name was Doomsmith. Oh wait.
No. No, you didn't.
Honestly, ripping the label off makes it look more alcohol.
It's not even on screen.
Give me a drink.
Anyway, anything else? You got anything else? Also, are you writing down what you losing?
Yes, I am actually. Let me.
And what you lose? What?
He loses all of his friends.
What? Friends?
What? Yeah. What do you mean?
He has to have those. In order to lose them, he has to have them.
Test subjects.
That's better.
Most of his test
Quote
subjects.
unquote.
No, that's just italicized.
I assume we went through the rest of our water and rations.
Italicized, bold.
Underlined.
No, no.
Billboard for everyone to see.
Not underlined. Line in the middle.
Strike through.
That is all I am going to give him.
Okay. Got anything else?
No, most of the rest of this is stuff for the lab.
Alright.
Yep. Alright. I'll
Get
see you
on
around.
out here, man.
See you around.
If you see that Jacob fella, send him my way.
You got it. Last I knew, he was with Sim in his workshop. They were working on some
Well,
sort of
when
armor.
you meet him later, send him my way then.
Yep.
Just gonna be called Sim the rest of this.
Yep.
Yep.
SIM card.
Because he said Simon. You're welcome.
Thanks.
Would you prefer I call you Sime?
Slime.
Yeah.
Sup, slimy. Slimer.
We have a bro slime in the chat.
Where's Centurion? I miss him.
I don't know.
Stab him.
Centurion's in a rough spot.
Long dead. Anyway. Then you head over to your lab?
Yes, now I head over to my lab.
Great.
You enjoying that ice cream?
I am.
I'm also enjoying that ice cream.
You're muted.
I understand.
You should have been
I will not do that
again.
for now. The only thing
At
weighing
this
it is the
particular moment in
possibility
time.
of causing him intense mental damage.
He's talking about
Emotional damage.
Yep.
Causing you mental anguish is the only reason I would moan again.
The only reason I moan is to cause pain to people.
Calmly playing my gotcha game.
My God.
It's
Are you winning?
I just got an
some?
S tier poll, which is cool.
Anyway,
Are you winning some?
I was
so you
upset
head
that
over to
it
your
wasn't
lab
real. It was a weapon, not
Yes.
a
with Tony in hand.
With my test subject, yes.
What's the
But
level
it was
like?
nice because it was like
Hmm?
towards the beginning. of,
Describe
like,
it to
any
me.
System, so. It's also
Uh,
I can use it right now.
yeah, I
What?
didn't think I'd get this far. I did not get this far.
I didn't think I'd live this long.
I did not.
I thought Gala would kill me first.
She did.
Allow me to get digital assistance.
Anyway, then. Nick, are you just gonna stay there for however long they work on these armors? Fair enough.
Nick, right?
Yeah.
It sounded like you said Nikki for a second.
Hey, Nicky from Heroes, the hit show that came out in 2007.
Actually, I put down that
It's a great show.
he likes his nickname to be called Nichols.
What?
Nichols?
Yes.
You look drunk. That's a compliment. Anyway,
Slost and the Lost.
Lost and lost.
so you, all of you,
Us.
it'll be about an hour later. You'll have gotten that first armor done. It's gonna be definitely a prototype.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a long while before you have a full version
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna work.
I'm assuming it's like nothing too severe, just like
It would just be like some
chest plate, greaves,
Yep.
leg pieces,
definitely.
and an optional
Bracers.
helmet if you wanted. Bracers, greaves, optional helmet if you want.
Uh-huh.
Distinctly, do you want a helmet or not?
No.
Alright.
No, I don't want a helmet.
How much scrap do I have left over from that? How many pounds was that roughly? How many shells did you give me to make that?
7.
7. That
And
so
I'm
that's
assuming that would be like
42 pound. No,
4, and
not
then
42.
I would
It'd be
expect
49 pounds.
I would expect it took all of the shells to make the like all 7 of those to make the full armor, at least for the majority of the chest plate, the bracers
Definitely.
and greaves. But you'd probably still have like a good amount of at least like scrap pieces,
Yeah.
because like the armor, the greaves and bracers definitely needed to be trimmed down and
That's distinctly what he's wanting is scrap pieces. He doesn't want like big chunks.
yeah.
So roughly how many pounds of scrap pieces would
He's
you say
making a
that
cat
was?
and
I would expect
5?
Yes. 5 pounds roughly of
5
scrap?
pounds of 5 pounds of usable scrap pieces and probably like a total of 7 pounds of unusable scrap.
So 5 pounds usable, 7 pounds unusable.
Mm-hmm.
But since I'm wanting smaller scrap pieces, everything's usable pretty much.
How much is this armor gonna weigh then?
The unusable pieces are like shavings.
Probably like 30
Yeah.
pounds.
About
About 40 pounds. 42 pounds.
5 pounds usable, 7 pounds unusable. Is that what I said?
That's 12.
It's probably about 35 pounds.
Oh,
About 35, 37.
Dang.
Yeah, 37 pounds.
Now keep in mind, you can't wear this.
I'm distinctly making myself a lot lighter armor.
You're making light armor. He's
Yeah.
getting heavy armor.
This is
Him
body
and
armor.
Nick probably.
Hmm?
Him and Nick probably.
Oh yeah.
Actually, what's your size?
2. I have a build.
Your size.
I have a build of 2. I have a size of 60.
Nick, what's your size?
My size?
Yes.
55.
Oh, you're bigger than him. What's your size?
I think I'm the biggest. I'm the biggest guy here.
What's your size again?
60.
She's also 5'6", but she's built.
But she looks like she's starving to death.
Yeah, she's not
She's
she's not built.
muscular, but
She is just like sinew and bone.
okay. It's gonna take about the same amount of time for all of you, except probably yours and Leroy's. I doubt Leroy would want a heavy armor, if he even wants armor.
He'd like the idea of armor, of having armor.
He wouldn't wear the armor.
He would just keep it on a pedestal in his room.
Yeah, he's like, oh, that's so cool.
God, it's nice.
Just
to
like Sir Alone's armor. He's the only one who gets that.
What's the reference to?
Dark Souls 2.
You know, he would wear it once, and then it would go on a pedestal in his room.
Yep. So you probably don't need to make him armor, but you don't know because he's not here to tell you.
Then I'm just gonna immediately get to work on the next one.
Oh, she'll set down her little bag of the shells that she has.
How many did you have again?
6.
Okay, you'll have enough scrap to use.
Oh,
for that.
absolutely. And since it's like, I'm effectively making a,
Do you want heavy armor?
heavy or light armor.
Light.
It'll make it easy. I will tell you, Nate. It will be you will for certain actions if you wear the armor. This armor specifically.
I'm going to like actually do a quick design in my head so I can understand how much waste there actually was, so how heavy.
No, I
it
know.
would be.
I'm just telling you.
I feel like a majority.
Because
of the
it's a
waste would be
prototype,
unusable.
it's probably not going to be. You're probably going to be limited in certain actions.
Yeah.
Like, if you
the
have
biggest
any
thing that
dexterity things, I'll
the biggest thing
probably
I'd
have you have
probably be always wearing of the armor is like the greaves and
yes.
bracers.
If you
which
wear the
shouldn't be-
whole armor, that's when you will have problems.
The
doing
chest
certain
place is a
things.
little bit rough. The
I
chest
feel
piece is
like
a bit rough.
the armor would be like have like slight protection against poisons because
depends
it's
on-
distinctly scorpion.
Mhm. It depends on if it hits the armor or not.
Yeah, if it hits the armor, it's like not gonna go through.
Mhm.
I assume. But you said light. Okay.
Which means it will probably weigh about not half that, but maybe about 2/3.
Of the weight of the
Yeah.
normal.
So how much did yours weigh? I think it was 37. I said.
Sorry, I'm.
You're fine.
Okay, this stuff it's lighter than plate armor.
Oh,
It's going to be
definitely.
lighter than plate armor, so I'm just gonna Google how much a full set of plate armor.
I knew
costs.
this. This is how I expected the session to go.
So. Yeah, I think that. In order to make it usable, I'd probably have to.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a lot lighter than we think.
Uh-huh.
A complete suit of plate armor made from well-tempered steel would weigh around 33 to 55 pounds.
So
So
a
it-
lot of what we're doing is actually like thinning out the chitin and stuff.
Like I said, so when I said his about 35, that'd be accurate.
Well, that's steel.
I know, but
This is chitin.
Yeah, he also said the each shell weighs about 7 pounds.
Yes, and I'm doing math on this.
Okay, then that armor probably weigh about 30 pounds. Yours would probably weigh about maybe 20. If you were the whole thing.
Damn. D&D armor is heavy as shit.
Yes.
Yes.
Plate armor in D&D is
So-
65 pounds.
With getting rid of a
You're also
significant
playing
amount,
gods.
we'd have to get rid of like a significant amount of the chitin to make this usable armor, making it about 18 pounds
Of scrap.
of of scrap.
This is the heavy.
Primarily unusable.
So say 5 pounds still usable.
15 pounds of like usable material. 15 pounds unusable scrap.
So how much will the armor weigh?
About 18 pounds for
For the heavy
Jacob's.
armor?
And that's specifically, it's just because like it's not a full suit of armor. It's bracers, and like the heavy part is the chest piece.
Yes. So if you do wear the chest plate, it will be harder for you to move. At least parts. But that would be the whole armor. So the light armor would probably weigh about 12.
Is it
you wore the
harder to
whole
move
thing.
is it harder to move in the light armor as
It'd
well?
be easier.
Like, do you get like a penalty for wearing the light armor as well?
I feel
light
like
armor is probably
less protection.
The penalty is less protection. It probably you.
But you can move just fine in it.
You would take less. You take more, not more damage, but yeah.
Yeah.
You
I'll
have
take
a
the heavy armor.
higher, lower DR.
Yeah, I'll
effectively.
take the heavy armor.
Okay.
So
You just probably get not a minus, but like a penalty die for certain actions. Penalty dice, you just take the higher roll. And her armor, since it'll probably take about 40 minutes.
Yeah, and it's light.
And would you want the heavy armor?
Just shin guards and bracers, like
Shin guards and bracers.
Yeah, so he doesn't want the chest plate.
Okay.
Okay, that's gonna take a lot less time as well. Do you want the whole armor?
shin guards and
or-
bracers are just so much easier to make.
You want the whole?
Everything but a helmet, probably.
Okay.
So light armor, everything but helmet.
Okay.
Cut off my 5 shells.
I will tell you. Then that means the parts that are protected will take less damage, depending on where you're hit.
So
I'm definitely write that
I just
down
didn't
if you
think
haven't already.
I just was assuming we didn't have enough material for like a full suit of armor.
oh, absolutely.
Probably not. No.
Maybe like
He also probably doesn't have enough experience making full sets of armor out of Scorpion.
Who would?
No one.
so 5 pounds usable scrap from you. Since that's lighter, we're gonna be using less shells, so I'd say like 3 pounds usable scrap from the light armor. So that's 8. And then bracers and greaves, we're not gonna be using much, so I'd say
That
probably-
might weigh maybe 10 pounds total.
in terms of scrap, probably like 2 pounds of scrap from him.
That might weigh. It might be like 2 pounds each.
So how much shell do we have left after that?
That's. gonna
We
be
had 24
24 total.
24 total. My
It-
numbers
you-
are coming out to around 13 pounds of usable scrap, and then probably like 50 pounds unusable scrap,
Legitimately.
which that's 63 pounds. And you had said 24 total, or
And
23?
they each weigh 7 pounds.
Yeah.
Don't you love doing math?
That's what I'm going to school for.
I know. That's what you make your character. What are you doing?
What isn't he doing?
I don't know.
Your mom.
Your mom. Anyway.
Yeah, at least not at the moment.
We can prove that.
I think like if we finally got like the full amount of like half plate that I would be wanting from this, it would be about like 24 pounds total
Of extra shell.
of shell on me.
Okay. How many shells did we have originally?
We had
24.
24 shells.
And it was
Times 7.
Yeah, times 7.
It's 168 pounds, cutting out 63 pounds for the scrap.
I was going off of we got about a third of usable material. Like, or I suppose 2/3 of it is usable material, although half of that is on the armor, half of that is in small
105.
scraps.
How many? So yours weighed what? 22.
Mine is weighing, I think,
24.
18.
You said you wanted 24 pounds on you.
I don't think I have enough material to get the half plate
Okay.
I wanted.
So 18.
Unless somebody was wanting to sacrifice more of their stuff.
Well,
so I
he's
could have
not
my-
using it, and he's probably not.
I'm making light armor.
He's making light
So
armor for himself.
stuff that I can just like.
You gonna be wearing the
yeah.
whole stuff, or
Yeah, just like.
Yeah. I think
really light.
if I could take like his 3, I think it should be fine. Should
Okay.
get me about
So
24.
you said 24, so or 18 originally, so that's
do
minus
you
6
want it?
more.
I want.
Do you?
I want.
Would your character wear armor?
I want it.
Carson wants it, but he knows his character does not.
Would you say
Yeah.
10 for the light armors?
It'd
since that
probably
was-
be about 10 pounds, yeah.
So minus 20 for us too. How much would you say for his heavy armor,
He's just.
greaves and?
I said like it's probably be about 2 pounds each, and he's still a total of 8, because he's just doing the greaves and the bracers.
And I'm assuming light armor for you as well.
He doesn't want any.
He's distinctly said he wanted armor.
No, Carson said he wanted armor.
Does Leroy want it?
Would Leroy wear armor?
Because we have a lot of excess.
You are not
shells.
built for fighting. Neither are you, but you want to protect yourself.
Yeah.
Because you're more in there. Leroy has shown that he's not the one in the combat situation.
Distinctly
He
speaking,
actually runs.
Yeah.
we have a lot of excess.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. If we have a lot of excess, he would take some.
Currently speaking, we have 53 pounds of excess usable shell.
Absolutely. Then.
So light, so minus 10.
Now, I'll figure out how much that gives you, like, in DR later.
I'd say 6 shells left. Because it comes out to 43 pounds of usable, which is 6.14.
So
I say we
it's
just
not
round
6. It's not 6 shells. It's 6 shells worth of scraps.
Yeah. Which
This
I'm-
is all probably going to take about...
A full day. This is
Th-
at least a full day, at most like 3 full days. As someone who has made an entire outfit from scratch, stuff like this takes ages.
this will take a while. But you are helping him.
Yes. 2 people does make it a lot
just
more
throw
manageable.
that in storage. 6 pounds.
So you will be spending the rest of the day
Alright.
doing this. While you're talking about that, Leroy, do you have what your lab looks like, sir?
No, I don't. But
Hey, well, tell me what your lab looks like.
So, it is your classic sort of like pristine workspace.
As pristine as it can get in the area you
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, and a little more so. Because it's Leroy. There's of course there's equipment and vials of some sort of liquid lying like around everywhere. Not lying. It's very orderly. You may not understand the order, but there is
an order to it.
It is very much there. You probably yes, thank you. Yes, there is lots of order. Not understandable, but there is order.
Where do you put Tony?
Tony. Aquarium. Empty aquarium. Just dump him into an aquarium full of fish. No.
Do you mean...
Terrarium. Yeah, that's
yeah.
the correct term.
Terrarium?
Yeah. No. That's 300 years too late.
A 2D game. That's where he puts Tony.
Yeah, I'm actually deconverting
I'm
him.
gonna de-dimensionalize him.
Yes, dimensionalize him.
So anyway, where do you put him?
Yeah, I'm in an empty terrarium.
With the
Just-
wood?
Just wood, and then I'm gonna realize that the 2x4 is a little big.
Uh-huh. As is Tony. Uh-huh.
And and I'm just gonna try to break it.
Hero strength.
Love to roll strength.
Yeah, the saws are with him.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Or I can just succeed at breaking it.
Mhm.
45, 55.
Okay. Your leg hurts because you just broke a 2x4
That's okay.
with your leg. Do you know how thick a 2x4 is?
Yes, I know how difficult it is to break one. I don't know how I succeeded.
I would assume they'd be relatively dry.
But yeah, and so he's just gonna stick half of it in there.
Tony immediately climbs on top of it and just starts consuming it slowly. It's a fucking
He's gonna
termite.
put the as an experiment to see what the Tony will do. He's the subject will do. He's going to put the other half outside against the glass, like outside the terrarium against the glass, and just leave it there.
Okay.
Experiment hypothesis.
What will happen? What do you think will happen?
Either he's going to be staring longingly at it through the glass, or he's gonna eat the glass,
Uh-huh.
or break the glass.
Whichever happens.
Yep. Or he's gonna explode.
There are only 3 options. He stare, he break glass, or he blow up.
Exactly. Those are the 3 most probable things he's bothering to think of at the moment.
Honestly,
How did you become a scientist?
yeah.
Process of elimination.
Tony do be bothering to think about blowing up.
It's always on his mind. Anyway,
I mean, we do live in fire.
what does everyone do for the day? Because it will take a day.
Make armor.
He would
Besides
go
you
over.
two.
he would go over to them to get his measurements
Then you
taken
would
and
see
all
what
that.
they are doing.
Yeah, see what you're doing. He would requisition a suit of armor for himself.
Mm-hmm.
Or is the correct word?
Requisition a suit of armor for himself.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I did good word. And
You do word good.
then he would go to report to Big Boss Man on findings.
Okay.
That is who he would report to about the stuff he
Yes.
acquired. Okay.
Okay. Do you want that out?
Sure.
Okay. So, you'll be led toward that. What? It is. You would head to his. It's not an office, but it's definitely where he spends most of his time. It's probably more of a planning room that he has. As you would walk in, see Lord Kraken. That's what he calls himself. A kraken is a sea creature.
It's not the
Lord
part
Kraken,
I'm
he's
laughing
not.
at.
Lord?
Yeah. It's a weird thing to call yourself.
He's wearing a kind of a jacket. He has definitely a large handgun on his hip. In a
A big iron on his hip.
Carries a large hand on his hip.
as he sees you come in,
Just a long arm.
he
of
gestures
law.
for you to come over. You see he's looking at some plans. You can't really they're not something that you would understand.
It seems like something Luke would steal and sell to Mr. Golden.
At this point, no.
Who's Luke?
Some weirdo.
Some weirdo.
Right.
Probably made a deal with the devil or something. And now
Anyway.
he's regretting it and wants to get out of it. Yeah.
I don't get the reference.
What do you have to report?
Well, actually, we made significant discoveries, and I got far more than we were expecting. Most notably, samples from a live specimen, a live mutation, a spider type,
Spinal tap.
spider type, from which we actually did. First off, we got a spinal tap, as well as several other live samples from that living being. Furthermore, upon Nick destroying it, killing it, we discovered that it had eggs. These eggs did not have little baby mutant spiders in it. No, they actually have gas.
I
They're both.
kinda.
They have.
The larva thing came out and that turned into gas.
But
Yeah.
not violent.
Yeah.
It wasn't going to
They're not-
grow.
Yeah, inside these eggs are little larvae. However, they are not spider larvae. Upon the opening of the egg, the larva itself opens up as well, and purple gas comes out.
Interesting.
I have 5 of these eggs.
Are they in containment?
Yes,
Good.
they are very contained right now because as much as they are a very valuable research subject,
Dangerous.
exceptionally. Yes. Oh, furthermore, I have, well, this isn't, I don't know how important this will be for research, but it's cool anyway. 32 scorpion tails,
You are just holding 2, right? Because there's no way you're
2
holding
bundles.
2 bundles. Interesting.
Yes. And yeah, we also have a few vials, a few samples of another dead mutation that we had found before that. But yes, that's more or less what we've acquired, as well as a pound. I have some of the silk from the spider as well, the mutated silk.
What do you think of your 2 stowaways?
Fucking rude.
They are both very useful. They are very useful. They're not very, of course, as is, I suppose.
Would you like to tell me your true thoughts, Leroy?
They're experiments.
You're allowed. I want to hear everything.
I had considered using them as subjects. However, I determined that was not a.
Necessary.
It was not only not unnecessary, it would be
Detrimental.
wasteful and risky, unnecessarily so. the one with the bike, he has a spear and he knows how to use it very well, from what I have seen. And they're both exceptionally paranoid. They
I
seem
don't blame
to have,
them. Paranoia is kind of useful in this day and
Indeed, it
age.
is. They somehow, for some reason, they seemed to group together almost immediately. I don't know if they've known each other before. I don't think they
I don't
have.
know if it's an out-of-game thing or what.
It,
It's because y'all are so completely untrustworthy.
it might be some sort of romantic thing. I'm uncertain.
Does he know that?
Does he care?
Still.
Yep. Yes, you are.
Uh,
He is the only one unmuted.
If you're loud enough, it's fine.
Oh my gosh.
The girl definitely needs to have an eye kept on her. Her hands are very sticky. In terms of she likes them to cling to things
I
that
know
are
what
not
that
hers.
means, Leroy.
Her hands
Mr.
tend
Stain.
to stick to things that
Mr.
are not
Stain.
hers.
I understand what that means.
Okay. Yes. She also is exceptionally. She hoards a lot of food and eats very little, which not too surprising given the condition of the outside world, and the scarcity of food even here, relatively. Yeah. Overall, I would say they are very competent.
That's
And
good.
would make. They'd make allies. They don't seem like either of them would be willing to settle down here permanently, unfortunately. But it's unsurprising. The unaffiliated tend to stay that way.
Thank you for your enlightened opinion.
Yes.
Please send up
course.
Mr. What's your last name?
Brown.
Mr. Brown. Simeon.
On it. And he would leave.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, Leroy, where would you go? Leroy.
Well, to retrieve Sim, of course.
You're just gonna call him Sim from now on?
Yes. Until I forget.
And start calling him Simon again.
Actually, I'm gonna start calling him John. Don't know
Yeah,
why.
No!
Couldn't imagine why.
I'm not John!
Couldn't tell you why. Who's that? Or
That's
maybe
not a
I'll
real
call him
person.
like Mary Manson. Oh, Mason.
Mary Manson.
Charles Manson? Anyway, Leroy would walk into into your workshop where you're still working very tirelessly.
Oh, the big boss man kind of wants to see you. You might want to put that away for a moment. I understand how important it is. I look forward to my own set of armor. However, Mr. Lord Kraken would like to see you and discuss with you.
You guys hear this?
I always hated that name. Okay. And I'm going to go to Mr. Lord Kraken.
You're gonna say that?
Does Leroy also
I would-
leave?
I would like to psychologize to see if he really meant that he hates the Lord Kraken.
Go ahead.
10. That's a success.
Another success. Do you?
I've never liked the name.
No.
The name or the person?
I'm fine with him as a person. I just don't like the fact that he decided to call himself Lord Kraken.
Okay. Alright. Cool.
It feels very,
Pretentious.
Monarchy.
yeah, both monarchy and pretentious.
They tend to go hand in hand. Yeah.
Dictatorship-esque.
Does Leroy stay?
He starts stealing things too.
So, did it seem like Kraken wanted to talk to just him, or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, I'll stay.
That's what it seemed like.
Okay.
Would Jacob? Would you keep working on that armor? On the armor?
Not after Simeon left.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What would you do then?
He's gonna kind of step back a little bit, survey everyone in the room. It's the four of us, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna take a little walk. He's gonna step outside for a little while.
Does
Oh,
anyone go?
There's someone who would like to talk to you. He's heard of your particular skills, and he's interested in potentially trying to. I'm not sure exactly, but he wants to talk to you.
Who and where?
Here, I'll show you to him. What's his name again?
Abraham.
Abraham. His name's Abraham. He's right over here. He's the guy who sent us on our mission, technically.
Okay.
So it's just Nick and Cal in there?
Yeah. I was gonna go get food.
Never mind. Nick, what are you going to do? Because Cal's just gonna...
Yeah,
You
she
don't know
ain't
where
saying
food
anything.
is.
She'll find it.
Follow your nose.
You think Kala doesn't know where food is?
It's in that direction.
She's a bloodhound for food.
Nick is just gonna go for a walk.
As well.
Yeah.
Clear your head.
Clear something, I guess. I don't know.
Clear your sinuses.
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Clear the barrel of your gun.
I distinctly don't know how I feel about this.
What? What?
Look down.
I
beneath.
distinctly
Down
don't
under.
know how I feel about this.
Guys, no.
Mismatched socks, huh?
Always.
My legs aren't long enough.
What are you cooking with? The socks was.
Black and white.
Damn.
Anyway. We'll go with Simeon. Hey Simeon, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, good.
You would walk over to... It'd probably be a little tent area.
Okay.
You'd see him inside looking at your plans for the gate. That's a fun expression. You see he's scanning over it. Hello, Mr. Braun. Hello, Mr. Braun.
You gonna make me do it? You gonna let me do it?
Tell me how your expedition went.
It's fine. I'm just gonna detail what happened. Basically the same thing that I said to Abraham, except this time I'm actually going to mention the.
Because you figured the
cannibals.
the big man would want to know everything.
Yeah. Abraham, it didn't matter because he only dealt with the stuff I got. This guy deals with everything. Yeah, we got there, ran into the two refugees. I don't know if I should call them that.
What do you think of them? I'm curious. Legitimately.
They're strong.
Strong is good and needed in this time.
One of them can build.
Like you?
Not quite as much, but he's
Similar?
a good hand to have.
Would you want him as a partner?
I feel like his skills would be better used elsewhere.
Let me see. And the other one?
I don't know how to feel about her. She seems more distant, like she
Reserved?
doesn't trust anyone or anything.
That's understandable. Especially if you've been out there for who knows how long.
She's strong. It's the same. Both good fighters.
In some situations.
Some situation. Hey, I wasn't there. I only saw the aftermath. I
I
didn't see
know.
the fact that she
In
whiffed
theory.
5 times.
What?
I didn't see the fact that she whiffed 5 times in a row.
I'm pretty sure it was more than that,
That
but...
was the first time.
It was way more than that.
She broke her streak.
But it would be a good resource to have.
Good.
But I'm not
Tell me about
sure.
this gate you have idea. These plans you have.
Well, as it currently stands, to open the gate, you have to have 2 guards posted on the wrench at all times to open and close it for people coming and going. And I feel like it would be better if those men were allocated elsewhere. Therefore, I decided to draw up a design and propose it to Peter of a gate that opens by itself.
How would that work?
A elaborate series of pulleys and weights would create a counterbalance at the top of the gate. The weight goes down, gate comes up.
Okay.
Gate goes down, weight comes up.
And how would this gate keep out the pests?
It only goes down and up when you want it to. And it functions the same as any other gate. Keeping out what you don't want, keeping in what you want to stay.
How long would this take?
Well, considering the fact that it's a complete overhaul in the gate idea, it, at the moment, is just a plan on the drawing board.
Yes.
If I were to do it now with the resources we have and the plans I have drawn up for it, the gate would likely have to be out of commission for over 3 days, which at the moment is not manageable.
No, it is not. I'd like you to keep working on this. See if you can streamline it.
Yes, sir.
He puts the plans back, like, he puts them in, like, a single...
Manila folder.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a manila folder, but it would just be, like, a folder type thing and hand it back to you. I'd like to get more information on your progress as you go forward. Would you be able to work on those plans in the field?
I mean, anywhere I can draw, I can work on plans. That's
I might be needing another expedition.
how soon.
As soon as you can. Are you currently on a project?
Nothing that'll take too terribly long.
I'm wanting a diplomatic mission. I want to try and ally with another faction.
Aren't those days away from here?
Yes. Fortunately, I don't have many men to spare.
Well, me and my group are nowhere near diplomats.
No, but you are quite persuasive with equipment, aren't you?
You pose a good point.
I'm willing to propose some kind of trade with these people. To get people, allies. Anyone that's wanted and
To-
can.
What faction?
They call themselves... I have to make sure. I know it. I just need to make sure that I'm not going to say it wrong. They call themselves the Forsaken.
Foreboding sounding name.
Indeed.
What do we know about them?
They seem to be a large group of, well, like the ones you picked up. Loners. Refugees. They grouped together, found themselves. They don't seem to stay in one place for very long, which is why I'm wanting to do one now.
So it's a combat-oriented faction, you would say.
Very much so. And they could be quite useful and helpful in case there are any other factions that we've come into bad combat oriented.
It's better to have an army than a group. I do agree.
I'd rather all of our men stay here with and to keep moving out. Rebuilding civilization one place at a time. What do you think?
It's likely to be the best thing for our long-term survival. If
I'm doing my best to think about both short and long term, which is why I'm thinking about this gate.
If we don't ally with them, someone else will. And then we'll have a large faction to deal with on our doorstep.
Exactly. I've heard word of another faction having built themselves atop a mountain. But I have no idea where that is. Only rumors. This is concrete. But
Cement, that's concrete, baby.
But to get there, you have to go through a scrapyard.
It's dangerous. Convenient,
Quite.
but dangerous.
You know, I wouldn't send you three, you two, specifically, you and Nick, if I didn't think you can handle it. And if they're willing, you could even bring those two refugees along.
I feel like they'd enjoy the scrapyard part of things.
And take Leroy. I take it you don't have a high opinion of him.
He talks far more than he is worth.
I know.
If
But-
words were money, he would be broke by now.
But he's someone we need. And he can be useful, especially with his expertise in the body.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I don't like the way that came off.
Nudge, 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 nudge.
See, it would have been fine if you didn't say that.
His good knowledge of the body, if you get what I mean.
If you know what I'm saying.
We all know why Leroy survived this stuff.
Yeah, sexual favors. Anyway. Izzy loves him. Anyway.
He paid everybody off. On his
Homeboy is an expert at handy.
There's a reason him and Izzy are friends. Anyway.
Couch is a different level.
Anyway, carry on.
He has a tendency to get himself into trouble that he can't get out of with his mouth. Not usually with other people or other factions, sometimes within the group. It is an
Yes.
inconvenience, to be sure.
Well,
But I guess his...
then you two can teach him. If he's willing to learn. And he better be. Tell him I said that.
Yes, sir.
Good thing I didn't hear that.
I don't believe that's it. There's anything else I need for now. I'm gonna get your team ready. Or finish whatever project you're working on.
Alright, I'm going to go back.
Mm-hmm.
And
And no one's there.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna keep working on my stuff.
Alright.
If everyone's gone. Whose armor piece was I working on last?
I'm gonna say...
Probably him's.
Got mine done.
I already got his.
Mine was
Oh, okay.
Then Callus.
Hellos. So, since that one's gonna be relatively short, do you say it's like closer to finished?
It probably, yeah.
Okay.
Where is everyone else? I believe you
Abraham.
were taking him to Abraham. Leroy.
I don't know who that is, but you muted Mike and then turned on a not Mike.
I was distracted.
Are you okay?
Maybe don't do that. It doesn't seem like a wise decision.
My heels. Achilles. Anyway,
But my heel is fine.
we'll start with you, Leroy.
Oh, I
and
exist.
Leroy.
Yeah. Okay.
You're leading him to Abraham. What are you talking about in the way?
What are you talking about?
So actually, hypothetically, what if Tony exploded?
I'm actually
Honestly,
very interested in this.
Hypothetically.
In what? In what I'm...
In what you're going to say.
I don't. I'm very interested in what I would like to say, too. I have no idea.
Yeah, think about this stuff, Carson.
You gotta think about the incessant ramblings of a psychopath.
You do!
But the more I think, the less genuine they become whenever they actually happen.
Go into intimate detail about the human reproductive.
No! The male sexual organ.
So you got the birds and you got the bees.
Together they make sex! No.
Not this time.
What?
Not this time.
Not talking about sex yet.
We'll see what comes up.
He doesn't think you're old
Listen.
enough at the moment.
Eventually, I'm going to learn about the sexual reproductive organs of a termite.
Firsthand.
By experience.
You make that sound like you gonna fuck the termite.
You think he won't?
For science.
For progress.
Hope was like grabbing the lube, all for the development of the human race.
Okay, so
Now we're going to see if we can do.
yeah, I got
Now we're gonna see if we can
Tony
create
set up
human hybrids.
in my lab. I have him set up there. He's got plenty of wood in there.
Tony's what you called that scorpion, right? Not scorpion.
Yes, that
Termite
termite.
thing.
They think he's a pet. He's a test subject. Don't tell them that.
He should be a test subject. Nobody should keep anything
Exactly.
like a pet.
Exactly. And pet, what's even the point of a pet anyway? What do they do for you? Eat your food? We don't have food to spare. That's useless. It's wasteful.
Emotional support are actually kind of helpful with that. They provide an extra sensory set of
What's
skills
emotion?
that we don't
It
really have
doesn't-
access to. Granted, a termite is none of those things.
It can if you want it to be.
He's big and fat and cuddly.
I don't know about the cuddling part, but he is big
Your
and fat.
If you're a tree, he's very cuddly.
You say he eats your wood.
All of it. You won't have any left.
This is such a good game. I love this game.
Watch out for your morning wood. You might lose it.
What about your evening wood?
Then it's truly your morning wood.
Anyway, carry on, please. I love that.
What are
only
you even
two are
trying to
muted.
get out of this termite anyway?
I'm
What
not
sort
quite
of
sure about that
tests?
one yet. Mostly,
Preferably a
I
blue.
suppose it could be stated that more understanding of these mutated organisms that are they don't pass on the infection, but they were mutated.
They carry some version of the infection, but won't
They're
pass it
carrying-
on to others for some reason.
Exactly. They have some trace, and
I think the
You make a very
scorpions
good
might fall
point.
under that.
they definitely do. We know that they were mutated because history
They're
books
much too
do,
large
like,
for what they would be.
Yeah, biology books from way back when don't indicate them to be anything near as big as they were, for the most part. But, so there must be some way that there must be some inherent difference between people and these creatures because, well, one of them,
The ease of
gains-
infection is significantly
Exactly.
easier through people.
exactly. Not only that, the change seems to be different.
Yeah,
It-
fundamentally, it
it's
changes
more
humans to what they
supernatural.
weren't, as opposed to creating larger insects.
Exactly.
It's an interesting thought.
I don't know. There seems to be there's a piece we're missing here, and I don't know what it is.
I'm not sure if you'll find it through that termite, but
No, I know. No, but you have to start
stepping
somewhere.
stones. Yeah.
Exactly. And plus, we have all those samples. Once again, thank you for helping me in the acquiring of those.
Better that you're not dead.
Yeah.
Or mutated.
Yes. Yes. Until we find some sort of way to stop or reverse, possibly mutations, unlikely reverse, possibly prevent. That seems more feasible, but I'm uncertain if that's possible at this point.
Lyra, you are aware that there are substances that can delay infection, but it will not stop it. It will just make it take longer.
Well, will it delay the progression of the
Yep.
mutation, or okay?
Yeah. What he's talking about, though, is like potentially, if with enough research, we
Effectively
might
a
be able to
vaccine.
stop it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a vaccine.
The equivalent of a vaccine.
Stopping it before it. That might be really helpful.
Because an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. It's so much more effective, so much more cost-effective and time-effective to
Might
prevent
solve the
something from
problem
happening
in a city like
than
this.
go through the trouble of reversing it, particularly on the biological level. It's just so much more work.
And it might actually solve the problem of a city like this.
Exactly.
Worthwhile looking into, although
Yes.
I don't expect much.
True. Yeah, there's... With these kind of things, it is just hope and test and testing and again. theorize the possibilities and try to make some of them become actualized, or at least learn something from the experiment itself. There's not a whole lot you can really guarantee as a result.
Guarantees, I don't think, are what we're looking for. What
Exactly.
we're looking for is hope.
You would reach the expedition center, effectively. Abraham would be sitting there. He seems to be reading?
You can read.
No.
Staring at pictures.
No, he's reading the book upside down.
You know that's upside down, right?
Shut up.
It's
Wait,
more
who are you?
Jacob.
Hello.
He said you were asking for me?
Yeah, I was, heard you got a nice set of skills for
For surviving?
kind of things that we look for in a person.
like your body.
You got a nice ass. Anyway,
No comments on how Jacob...
it's
His
nice
yellow
and round,
Stop it.
firm.
Okay, now he's talking to Nate directly.
Oh yeah, no.
You got back there.
What do you got back there?
More cake than a bakery.
Especially...
Shut up. Yes, Nate. Yes, Jacob. What are you saying?
Oh, yeah, Nate. Nate is thinking things.
Oh really?
Yeah?
Don't say it like that.
So, what kind of skills are you looking for?
Survival.
Take anyone off the wastelands for that. Everyone knows how to survive if they're out there this long.
He looks at Leroy. You think, but
He's not out there.
He did
He's
say
in
out
here.
there, not.
true. We're running low on people here that can go out and do things.
And I will have you know, I led the way there and back.
That's nice.
You do not care.
So, you're looking for capable people to join this faction?
If not join, then mercenary work. Helping out. We need all the help we can get. Especially these days.
So if I were to, say, do this mercenary work, what exactly is the return for,
You'd be
let's say, an expedition?
You'd be compensated in resources and food vouchers.
Sources of food voucher.
He wasn't country before, but he is now. This
Okay.
sounds right.
Dang it, Bobby.
It sounds right for a man named Abraham.
And that's a guarantee if we do the whole expedition.
Completely.
Are
And
the
even if you can't complete the whole mission.
are the expeditions supplied by resources here?
Yes, you can even confirm with Nicholas and Simeon. He would call you by your full name.
Of course he would. Nicholas.
So what and how much of this leaves me beholden to
Food.
Dang it.
Nickelodeon.
beholden to this Lord Kraken?
Cracking open a cold one.
Listen. Anyone who's in part of this fashion answers to him, but he does the best he can.
So if I'm not so much a part of the faction, but just doing bounty work for
I
it,
forgot I have fake scars drawn on my face.
Yeah. What is? Oh. Did he say something?
Nobody was staring at me.
Did you say something?
No.
it's Terran. What do you expect?
That's terrible.
Babe, he might call someone.
It's fine.
Babe.
It's fine.
Babe.
It's fine.
It's fine. We'll just consider it advertisement for the stream.
I
Advertisement.
can peel them off. It's fine.
It's a canon event.
Oh my god.
Can actually peel them off, can't you?
I can. It hurts, but I can.
That's not better. You shouldn't have got it.
It's fine.
Anyway, carry on. What were you
You should
saying?
have given him matching scars.
What were you saying? What were you saying, Jacob?
So, yeah, no, it was. So if I'm just doing bounty work, how much do I have to actually report to this man?
You
Am I
report to me.
Am I expected to live in this city?
That depends on if you want a safe place to live. Safe and comfortable as much as we can give.
Can I leave as quickly as I'd like?
If you're not particularly working, if you're not like
On an expedition.
expeditions are very specifically planned for how long they should be
Oh yeah.
and what they're intended to gather. Sometimes they don't go exactly as planned, from what I've heard about this one.
Sometimes you don't have enough for the job. I'd
do
be
you
willing to consider it, but
Please do. We're all trying to survive out here, and it's best to do that together.
well said, but I have my reservations.
Understandable, don't we all?
How many more people like him exist in this city?
Like who? Him, Leroy?
Yeah.
Him.
Hmm?
Him.
Just him?
Kind of hard to find people who are interested in what he is. That.
As
care.
I've seen.
You are there, Leroy.
How many expeditions?
I forgot about that, I am.
Was that your first expedition?
Yeah. It was. It was far more eventful than I expected. Particularly with the two hordes, one of mutations, the other of mutated scorpions,
Simeon mentioned.
and also the cannibals.
He did not mention that.
Oh,
Oh, there was a tribe of cannibals. They are dead.
yeah, that's where I got those guns from.
Fantastic. What guns? Oh, those. Yeah.
Yeah. They tried to cannibalize us, but they only had blanks, which we realized pretty quick.
Uh huh. Very nice. Right. Well, please do consider. That'd be very appreciated.
Thanks for being forthright.
Always try to be. It's better than hiding.
That's for sure. No reason to lie out here. With that, Jacob will just walk off.
Mm-hmm.
Back towards the.
And Kella has you, and you walk past Kella with a plate full of food.
Oh, where'd you get that?
Probably not a plate full of food. Probably just like a few pieces.
A plate
of
with
meat.
food on
No,
it.
she has a meal voucher. She's using that whole fucking meal
Oh yeah.
voucher.
She's like, this is. I don't have to ration this.
This is pre-ration.
It's a one-time use thing. It can't be sectioned. She's taking the whole meal.
You
As
have
much
5.
as she can get. No, I know.
Okay.
But she's using.
I'm saying-
No, yeah, I know. She's
Like,
like
per ticket or coin or whatever it is.
Full of storage.
You get as much food as they say you can have. She's not gonna say less food for the whole ticket.
mm-hmm. She gets the maximum amount she's
Yes.
allowed.
Where'd you get that, Kella?
She's gonna be like over there.
I'll
What
go
time
get
of day
some.
is it?
There's something.
It's probably closer to the evening now.
What kind of food is it?
Meat.
Potatoes?
Scorpion.
Yes. Meat, potatoes, and beans.
Yeah, a good meal for a growing boy.
He
Good
needs
meal.
Some more for that ass. He needs some meat on that ass.
Did I get anything for the things that I gave him?
Head back to Simeon's hut.
Yeah.
I guess.
You got the stuff you
I'll
found.
meet you
Or
there.
anything else is. Okay.
There's something I want to
I
talk
see.
to you about.
Alright. I
I'm
guess
glad I
That's
kept
specific for you, and you know that.
Are you following me still? What are you doing?
I'm heading back to St. James.
Are you going to get food right now?
Yeah.
Then yes, because it's food time.
Have you returned from your walk, Nick?
I went back to Simeon's.
Okay.
So, Leroy,
Yes? What is it?
How much do you understand of your professional relationship with Kala and such? Or your professional relationship with, like, Simeon and Nick, I guess.
We're more of, I guess, kind of technically, kind of, sort of different divisions, I guess. Like, I'm, as you know, more part of the science and research division for the most part, whereas they are very much not.
Plus, you understand... Do you understand why Kala's aggressive? Do you understand why...
No, his psychology's a 10. I mean a 14.
Do you understand why Simeon and Nick don't want you to talk?
Is my voice that annoying? Is the sound of it?
It's because she's a lesbian. She is... Listen,
Hates all
she's
men.
no, she's a lesbian.
It's
She
because
has a
she's
barrier.
attracted
She has a barrier that makes her angry against anyone that's not gay. No.
Wait a minute.
He hasn't stopped to think about it in actual years.
We can fix that.
No. he's
No, we can't.
Listen. Beast,
No.
Shut,
Termite?
Leroy?
Leroy.
Oh look, there's a horde of bees. How convenient.
Bees? No.
Nate really wants them bees to show up.
I love bees.
Anyway, carry
Man.
on. Not when I am in
Is it
control
because
of
she's
them.
attracted to me?
Oh my gosh.
Is it the sound of my voice? Is that what it is? I'm not
No.
entirely certain the tone.
It's not
frequency.
the sound of your voice. It's all of you.
Why'd you look like when you did that? You were calm.
Then no, I'm not entirely certain.
No. You just gestured to all of me.
Do you understand what makes somebody annoying?
No, not in the slightest.
Okay. Now let me try to spell this out for you so you can...
I know foolishness can
Do
typically
with
be
what
rather
you
frustrating.
want.
As well as stupidity.
They...
Weakness.
Outside of these walls, your scientific knowledge and your fervor for information makes you look like an idiot.
Ah. I see.
It's about time.
That is one thing that makes people annoyed at you. I think that's the big reason why Simeon and Nick get annoyed with you when they do. The other side of things is you talk always. If you've noticed, well, do you notice how much anybody else talks?
I mean, no, they keep really quiet, which is like, I don't know. Not a big fan of quiet.
That's normal for them, and it's normal for most people. Talking incessantly like that, I use the word, it sounds more harsh than I mean it. But talking constantly not only can get on people's nerves, but it stops anybody who's near you from being able to listen for threats as best as possible. You have to be more aware of when is the correct time to talk.
Good job. Good job. No, Dodger. Dodger, that was the perfect time to speak. Good puppy.
Yeah. So,
It's just crowding the door. There's more pizza men.
whenever we're traveling, especially when we're walking in an open area, try to take a little bit of time in between your thoughts. If you think about something, think through what you're going to
I
say,
leave
and
space for
then
breath,
say
typically,
it.
every now and again.
leave enough room for, I don't know.
2 breaths?
Leave enough room for the sound to die down after a couple sentences.
4 breaths.
I'd wager about 5. Aside from that, very few people, I think none of them actually, are interested in what you're interested in. You're very intelligent, and for the safety of, I believe, this entire city, you do seriously need to be protected. But you have to make sure that you're doing some of that yourself. You talking constantly and you not, I suppose, reading the room could get you killed with someone as sensitive as Kala. With Kala, she's on edge about everything. Most people out there are. It's one wrong move and you could die. One wrong person to trust and you're already dead. All this to say, be careful, Leroy.
I keep rolling well.
You wanted to fail.
I'm trying to roll to ignore it.
No. So I keep rolling listen to see if Leroy's paid attention or if he's drifting off for something else. I got a hard success and then an extreme success.
You are dialed in.
You are dead set on paying attention to
What?
his words and what he's saying.
Now, if you need a sample from a more dangerous area, ask me. I will try to get them for you in a more safe manner. However, sometimes you have to listen because there are some situations where it's best to not get a sample. That being said, let's get some food.
Yes, I can agree with that one.
Speaking of food, we're going to take a short break just to get a little bit of pizza. We will be right back, everybody. everybody, we are back with their 4 a.m.
I thought we were front.
No, you're behind.
We're the sideways camp.
Actually, you'll be in front. Anyway, Jacob, you're wanting to talk to Cal.
After they grab their food,
Cars
they
still
head back to Simeon's building.
Mhm.
And he'll, like, vaguely lean against... Well, he'll sit down somewhere. So,
The bed's taken.
Nikki?
Nick is.
I heard Nikki.
I heard Nikki's.
Anyway, it's just them now.
Yeah.
They're the
It's-
only ones on camera. They're the only ones unmuted.
Hold up, just me and her?
Yeah.
Okay.
And me.
Okay. So, the...
You didn't grab any? Oh. Okay.
Grab that plate. No, I'm setting this on your plate.
We all thought you had gotten some.
I did not.
I set one on his plate. Anyways. So apparently they were asking at least me to do some freelance work here.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're not a fan of places like this.
Yeah.
And frankly, I'd like to stick with you for a while. You seem like a competent person that's very well suited to surviving.
Been doing it for a while now, so.
Aside
Yes,
from
that's
that, you seem to have some amount of correct, priorities when it comes to people. That being said, I would like to extend the little offer of staying here for at least a couple more days, or at least staying with them to complete a couple of, I don't know, those expeditions things that have us outside of the walls. They said that each expedition we complete is fully, in terms of food, fully supplied by them. Well, at least food and water.
Mm-hmm.
And in terms of other necessary survival supplies, they're willing to pay us as soon as we're done with any of the missions.
Mm-hmm.
So, would you be willing to go along with that for a little while?
Would it just be us, or the group we came here with, or would it be us and random people?
Probably us, Simeon, Nick.
Not Leroy?
I don't know about Leroy. He's not been. That was the first mission he'd been on. And I don't know if they'll send him on another. It depends on how successful they've deemed him to be.
Mm. I'd be willing to go on at least one and see how that fares.
It's kind of what I was thinking as well.
We can leave at any point.
Any point we'd like, so long as we're not in the middle of an expedition.
What's to stop us from just leaving?
Nothing. Literally nothing. But it's kind of rude. And we'd probably get the entirety of fire somewhat mad at us. I would not tend to think that's a good idea,
Not
considering
really,
how large
but-
it is.
It gets too bad. It's good backup.
Yeah. Did you hear about the Lord Kraken figure?
Did I hear about that?
I have no idea.
I don't think I did.
You have not
Yeah.
in front of you, I don't think.
So,
Who?
Apparently, he's the leader of this place.
That's a stupid fucking name.
Tell me about it. I don't trust him at all.
He doesn't sound like someone we should trust. Have you talked to him?
Nope.
No.
And I don't plan on it. Getting in a room with him sounds like a bad idea. I would never trust myself getting in a room with somebody named Lord Kraken.
Yeah.
Which guy's got a big ass.
So, if we can avoid... Technically, we don't even have to talk to him at all. We're just talking to this Abraham guy who's down by the depot.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'd like to try out a little bit, be very careful about anything, although it seems like the only reason Leroy is alive currently is because of his usefulness to this Kraken guy.
Mm.
So I would be very wary about hurting Leroy, because it seems the director of this entire place likes him.
So, long story short, if we have to spend any more time with him, find a way to get him to shut up. Because I will stab him if he doesn't.
I think that's the best we could do. Oh,
Anything else?
no.
Perfect. Then, first I need to figure out where you're all sleeping.
On the roof!
I'm definitely
the-
going to be sleeping in my
I know.
workshop.
You'll cuddle together.
I already
You're
took your
gay.
bed in there, so.
I assume they have like a barracks sort of situation.
Yeah,
Would
what,
Callow sleep there?
what
though?
kind of situation do they have for visitors?
For visitors, there'd probably be a place where the visitors
Jail cells.
are allowed to rest if they're staying overnight.
What is it though? Is it like one big room with a bunch of beds in it, or is it
They
rooms?
actually just have a hotel.
There would be two rooms, two big rooms. One for men, one for women.
It used to be one, but then there were problems with noises.
The purpling was
Especially the gunshot.
loud.
Especially the
The
gunshots.
purpling
Sound
was going on.
Screams in purple.
These are should have muted you. Anyway, Carson's starting to be like his character.
Totally unhinged.
No, if she can,
Annoying.
if she has to sleep around a bunch of other people she doesn't trust, she's not going to.
Uh-huh.
So she's staying in Simeon's thing.
She trusts
barrack
him.
thing. She doesn't trust Simeon. He's not going to be there.
Simeon is sleeping there.
In my workshop.
Oh, I thought you said you weren't.
No.
Oh,
If you want, I
she trusts
can.
you more than anyone else.
If you want, I can loan you my actual sleeping
Not cool.
quarters. But
Then yeah, probably.
Yeah.
because I'm not gonna be.
Jacob is going to try to
you're
stay
busy.
at least around Kala, because, again, Jacob also doesn't trust the people here.
We're not gonna be bunk buddies. Wink. Nudge, nudge.
I want to show you my card collection.
If
Actually,
Kala
my
is going
Pokemon
to
cards.
like sleep at some bare
need to show you my
spot
cool
on your
Digimon,
workshop, Jacob will also just kind of chill in your workshop.
I'm lending her my actual
room?
sleeping quarters.
He'll find out how secure those sleeping quarters are, and then, assuming they are up to Simeon's standards of not getting intruded on, then he will spend the night in your workshop so that y'all can work on your work on the armor.
Buddies.
Okay.
I was like bunk buddies.
Then, gonna move on to the next day.
Real
I
quick,
did sleep in my lab since everyone
And
cares so
suddenly
much.
we have a railgun.
real quick, can I roll a technical drawing for like before going to sleep? Just drawing up a thing for a whip.
Can I give him a bonus die with this?
Are you helping him?
Yes.
Are you staying in the lab with him?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, like,
bunk buddies.
yeah, we're bunk buddies tonight.
That's a 100, right?
Yeah.
Are
I
you
should
gonna
be
bunk
100.
in his bed?
No, I'm not sleeping in his bed with him.
I'm
That's weird.
Why not?
Jacob doesn't sleep that close to people.
Anymore.
Sure, anymore.
I guess I'll be remaking that roll in the morning.
What'd you get?
A 79 and an 89.
Oh. Great.
Nice. Yeah.
Hey, that means I failed it. That means I can increase it. Dedoop. Dedoop.
You could increase it.
Well, I got a 46 and
Who are we kidding? You probably will.
and then I don't.
Then we'll move on to the next day. So, probably going to move farther on in the day to when you guys are finished with your project
Mhm.
of all the armor. Do you want to roll technical?
Yeah.
It's technical.
Technical
Sorry.
drawing.
Yeah.
It's my arts and crafts stat.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's success. That's a 43.
Okay. Yeah,
So
you
normal
are able
success.
to do that pretty decently well. You've also never made a whip before.
I've never made a sword before either.
No,
And I have the slab.
it's not a sword.
You haven't made a sword yet.
Hey, you haven't edited the slab yet.
I know.
You haven't had time. And you were told to go on a mission as soon as you could.
What if as
Bring
soon
a
as he
file
could,
with
it's after
you.
Anyway, are you going to mention this to Jacob?
Yeah. I'm going to mention that we have, if you want to come with us, there is a diplomatic mission that I have to go on. And I was told to ask the two people that we brought with us if they would like to join. We are visiting a wandering faction full of people like you two, loners who focus mainly on combat and gathering supplies from the wilderness. And we're supposed to ask them if they would like to join in with us and have a stable place to stay.
You're in a different.
No, you're in his room. This is a completely different building.
Yeah, but I figured maybe I went over there just to send you.
Did you
Well-
mention the
Oh,
scrap
yeah,
heap
yeah,
on
yeah.
the way?
Not yet.
Okay. Doesn't sound like the best of times. I think
Be a fun trip at least. If I remember correctly, there's a scrap heap on the way. And those are always eventful.
that could get some good stuff. Yeah.
I was distinctly told to bring Leroy with us, though.
Reaction.
You did this to yourself, Carson.
No, you've done this to yourself.
We've done this to ourselves.
Okay.
We distinctly chose to hate Leroy.
So
That's true.
we're gonna have to find a way to keep him quiet. Preferably before we leave the city, so we actually have the supplies to do so.
Muzzle up.
Idea number one:
No.
gag him for the entire trip.
Oh, he'll be good.
Knock him.
Should give him a ton of sedatives.
I was not a fan of that, Aaron.
What did he say?
Say it for the class.
I don't have a camera. It doesn't matter.
Say it
Say it for the class.
I said, oh, he'll be gagged. I love that Zane was the only person who heard
No,
me.
I heard it.
Oh.
I just didn't take it like Zane did.
I'm fairly certain that's how you meant it.
Oh, yeah.
No, everything you guys were saying, I was taking that exact same way. So that was not out of the ordinary. Didn't stand out.
Gag him with the
I'm a happy
termite.
man.
Gag him with what?
Gag him with a termite.
Tony! Hey, Tony! How do you want to fit inside of a whole mouth?
There's wood in there.
I promise.
Probably.
There will be.
Throw some wood chips down his throat. Tony, get it!
You should expect this, Zane. You're not much better.
Who is?
No one here. No one. No! No, he's not!
He's not as much as you.
That don't mean shit!
What you say it like that? Shit.
That don't mean shit! Anyway. Carry on.
Because if he doesn't, and I've had a conversation with him on it, but if he doesn't shut up, Kella is probably going to stab him.
In all honesty, he deserves it, but
We kind of need him for his skills.
I don't want someone that I have to work with to be stabbed while I have to work with them. It's slightly inconvenient.
So, how are we gonna fix that?
Must. No.
The bestest option would be to keep some sort of gag over his mouth. Although that's not exactly the most humane thing to do to somebody.
I also feel like, he would tell someone that I would get in trouble, and then...
He's only doesn't want to do it because he'd get in trouble.
Oh, I would 100% gag him. But
I don't want him to tell my dad.
I don't want him to tell on me.
Even if we
Well, we
had,
assume he still has a dad.
even if we had sedatives, we probably wouldn't want to use them. We
And
want
if
him
we
to
had
be-
sedatives,
Ironically,
he'd be the one that
who-
had
Yeah.
sedatives.
Oh, you need a horse tranquilizer? Yeah, what do you need it for?
And you're just dead because that's a horse tranquilizer.
Yup.
It goes straight through the chest into the heart.
It goes into the horse behind him.
Goes
Nick,
through my
anyway.
chest into the horse behind me.
Nobody heard that. That's great.
So,
I did.
Yay!
I just didn't want to call attention to it.
I
I think I heard.
I don't get it. What you say?
so I'm not sure
You get
politely
stabbed
asking
in.
him to shut up will work too well. Then again, surely you know him better than I do.
You'd be surprised. Distinctly, I avoid working with him. Thankfully, our fields don't really connect very much. But when they do...
That's all you need, Zane. You don't need to say a single word.
that's where I'm ending this sentence.
Huh?
That's where I'm ending that sentence.
Is that where you were going to?
Okay. I'll leave it at this. Whenever we're going out, we'll tell Leroy that if he's going to continue talking, Kala is going to stab him, and there's very little we can actually do about it.
He means there's very little they will.
I feel like most people don't like being stabbed enough to be quiet for a little while. But, I don't know, he's surprised me before.
He can probably... We'll try working something between him and Kala out so that he can talk at least a little bit.
We're putting a limit on how much you speak.
You're giving me a word character limit.
Yeah.
You can only say about 30 letters.
You have a max word count?
No, letter count.
25 words before you go on cooldown.
Spaces included.
You're gonna
You're
go
just
in
gonna
word
cut down on
timeout.
spaces.
You're going to word timeout.
Why use lot word when less word do trick?
When few do trick.
No, do good.
When
Anyway,
do okay.
what do you two do?
Waiting for people to
Do-
get up and Crawley come around. I'm assuming Kala will find one of us eventually.
I am aimless-mindedly working on my whip.
You're aimless-mindedly?
Single-mindedly.
Absent-mindedly.
Yeah, well, I'm the college-educated one here.
Are you? On what subject?
You're entitled to your own wrong opinion.
You're
On what? On what subjects, sir?
mathematics.
Exactly.
I did take a lot of English, though.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't show.
Worst classes.
Did you pay attention?
Oh, absolutely. Worst classes ever.
Oh yeah.
I had to take a film appreciation course last semester.
Philosophy is my favorite class I've taken in college.
Anyway, we're not talking about college anymore.
Why not?
Nick, what are you up to in this beautiful day?
Nick Oles.
It's right by your feet.
Nickel ass?
No.
Hey, you should probably unmute him. Unmute the Nicola.
You're hating me for that, aren't you?
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
It's you, right?
Next one over. Now you've got him.
Why'd you have to do that, Aaron?
Because I didn't want to reach down.
Why'd you have to do that?
I didn't want to reach down.
Why'd you have to do that?
I'm sorry.
What did he do to you?
I dropped my dice
When did
and
he
it landed
touch
at his
you?
feet, and he picked my dice up with his foot.
I'm sorry.
Deliscus.
That is the
Meniscus.
worst thing you could have done.
That's not the worst. Anyway,
Second word.
Nick, what are you up to?
Third.
Waking up
Pick it up with your foot.
inside.
Inside?
Inside who?
I already
Tony?
said Leroy. I said, he said waking up and Leroy.
I didn't say that.
Little did we know you two had an intimate sexual relation last night.
After all,
I
we
was on
knew
horse tranquilizers.
we knew Nick. We knew Nick used to have children.
Remember that horse I mentioned earlier?
It was actually just Nick.
That was the joke
That
earlier,
was the
but
joke
only
he
two
made, yeah.
people heard me. That was the joke earlier. Good job, guys. Anyway, will you be meeting them over at the workshop?
Yes.
Okay. Leroy.
No one's told him about this. Thing.
No one has. No.
He's in his lab. He's doing tests on things.
Yeah,
Also,
were you up all night?
He went to bed at around.
1,
2 in the morning.
It was 2 hours ago, wasn't it?
You're not waking up at 4.
Hold up.
No,
hold up.
that's
When
when
did
he
you
went to bed.
Oh,
When did you start working on this? Like roughly 2 hours ago?
No, he woke up. He went to sleep 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Didn't you just start working on this 2 hours ago though?
yeah.
Wait,
He's a very good sleep worker.
Just like Elias. Anyway.
okay, yeah, 5 minutes is fine. That's good enough.
Anyway.
I'm not doing anything anytime soon, so
Then you're delirious, and you can you roll spot hidden
I
now?
mean, I wouldn't say yet he's delirious.
Roll
It's only been up
spittin'.
Like 20 hours.
yeah, that's fine. We're not constants yet.
5
96.
days.
Holy crap!
Oh, you don't notice, and it's very obvious, but you don't notice.
Don't notice what?
Nothing.
Do you want us to roll?
No.
Tony
'Cause
Bark
he's in his
escaped.
Tony!
Oh,
What happened to Tony?
oh yeah. So
He's
what I'm
now
working on
distinctly
right
5 feet
now.
long.
What I'm working on right now is experiments with the poison, the venom. Sorry, venom, not poison.
Which
Poison
is-
and venom.
Infectious.
No, it is not.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
You did 2 hours.
I will smack your butt. Is that a
Is that a
problem?
promise?
I will like it.
This is so gay.
Interesting.
Anyway.
And specifically, weaponizing it.
Okay.
I thought you
Just
were
by hitting
talking
it?
about the gay still.
Recognizing the lesbian.
I mean, I could put this chemical in the
When
water.
I say
to
taste
turn
the
friggin'
rainbow, I
frogs
mean
gay.
it. When I say taste the rainbow, I mean it. Anyway.
Yeah.
You're also hidden again.
I would love to
Is it
not
B?
notice my friend. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that, you see the board has fallen over that was outside. Tony is eating it, and the glass is broken. And the board inside is gone.
Okay. More wood necessary.
And he is bigger.
He's fat.
Nom,
Oh.
Nom nom
Okay.
nom.
You fall asleep one day, wake up, and all the wood and concrete in the compound is gone.
The concrete, surprisingly enough, is completely unrelated.
It's from Tony's other activities.
What other
Getting
activity?
down here.
You already explained this
Okay.
earlier.
Interesting. So that's good to know. He is intelligent, well, at least strong enough to break through the glass.
Concrete, more like concrete.
I want you to shut the fuck up.
So, how does it seem that he broke through the glass? Like, just pushing against it or eating it?
Not eaten, but it did use its mouth.
In what manner?
You don't know. You didn't see it.
Oh,
You were
then spit
you were
out.
delirious, and still are. You might be hallucinating.
Shoot acid out of their face.
You serious?
100.
What?
Termites shoot acid out of, like, they've got a pore on the center of their head.
Does he know that
shoots out
though?
acid. He should.
I did roll very well on my,
Termite knowledge.
Distinctly, though, it's not like a highly corrosive.
This is a mutated termite,
so
sir.
It's probably more corrosive. Mostly what it is it tastes
Roll biology.
really bad and it smells really bad.
success.
Two things. One,
Actually, they're shooting instead of acid.
it might have been acid, and two, it reeks in here. It
Of acid?
smells awful.
Burnt glass?
No, acid.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... Dear God.
No termite.
Alright, well, I should not try to take its acid gland. That'd be a bad choice. I'm gonna need a way to restrain this thing.
Why not?
Are there any, like, traces of the acid around?
No.
Alright. Figures.
There's like a purple haze in the room.
Lever's been infected for the past 3 hours now.
Would he have a way to check that? Would he have one of those? Alright.
At least, you've been awake this whole time, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't
You
remember
would
any...
know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd know.
Anyway, Nick and Kala, are you? Do you also go to the workshop?
Yeah.
Okay. Do Simeon and Jacob? I got it. Sorry, brain names. Do you two tell Kala and Nick about the mission?
I mean, I probably would.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Mission.
Great.
So, you say grape?
I said great.
Oh,
It's great.
Great.
there is a mission that me gesturing at me and Nick, even though Nick doesn't know it yet, have been contracted to do. It is a
Diplomatic mission.
diplomatic mission. I don't
forget already.
because for some reason the first letter of the word that came to mind was an F. So I tried to think
Diplomatic.
of F
That's because
word.
the faction was called.
I've got an
It was
F word.
Forsaken.
It was probably faction that I was thinking of.
Fiction.
And been contracted to go to a diplomatic mission. It's a wandering faction that moves from place to place, and we're wanting to establish diplomatic relations with them before someone else does, because then likely we're going to have a lot bigger problem on our hands with a giant faction that has a lot of people that are capable fighters, rather than us having a lot of people that are capable fighters. It'd be beneficial.
Side bonus. On the way there, there's a scrap heap.
On the way there's a scrap heap.
Great.
Should have started with that.
But unfortunately,
You
we have to
really
bring
should.
Leroy.
You didn't hear. He said, unfortunately, you have to bring Leroy.
Oh, I did not hear that.
Nope.
I'm gonna say Kala didn't hear that
Nope.
either.
Nick
She's
did,
so
though.
good on the scrap heap.
Hopefully he doesn't get himself killed this time.
Yeah.
She like.
I'll go tell Abraham that I'll accept to commit. What? Me and Kyle help with this job. Right?
While
As
he,
long as we can figure out a way to shut Leroy up.
Begrudgingly. Yeah.
Some ideas came to mind. None of them were
I
great.
will to start fashioning the whip out of. I'm gonna do it out of all the scraps I have and the very long electric wire.
Okay.
Essentially attaching the scraps to the electric wire to fashion a less of a whip and more of a chained blade.
Okay. Yeah, it's a whip.
Well, yeah, but it's like Oslo's whip from Oslo's pedal whip.
Threaded cane. From Bloodborne.
Distinctly, I'm thinking of. Yes,
The
but
threaded cane turns into a whip. It's a blade whip. Do 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 do.
I'm distinctly thinking of this. Oslo's pedal.
Okay. Okay.
Mechanical repair. That's a normal success.
All right.
I
You're
rolled
able to start working on it. At least.
You should give me a little bonus. I rolled a 69.
Why would I do that?
That was a joke.
He's not helping you, is he?
He is going to Abraham.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna sit here and work on
Does
this.
anyone go to get Leroy Jenkins?
I'm busy going to Abraham.
You also don't know
I
where he
would
is.
rather die.
I can.
Abraham?
Leroy.
Oh, Leroy. Pfft,
I
yeah.
might as well.
So Nick, you start heading over.
Yes.
Leroy.
Jack.
Walks in, immediately gets attacked by the
Termite.
termites.
Yep.
By Tony.
Anyway,
I
well,
asked
is Cal? Where are you just going to stay at the workshop?
Yeah.
Watching him make his whip.
Yeah.
Then, Jacob, you head to Abraham at the Expedition Center. He is there currently.
Thought about it. Me and Cal will help out with this mission. We'll see about anything after that, but
Very appreciated.
there's an expedition headed out sometime today. We'll be on it.
Let me know when you're getting ready to head out. I'll get you your supplies.
Simeon will
You know how
probably
many
say
days?
something. Not at least. It was about 4, right? 2 days there, 2 days back.
I think he said it would take. They're multiple days away, so at least 2 days away.
Roundabout's 5 then. 2 days, 1 day there, 2 days.
If it's exactly 2 days,
Yeah.
could be a little longer.
Yeah. So he'll head back. Yeah. Simeon will probably give you the details on that.
All right. Thank you for your cooperation. Greatly appreciated.
You're welcome. And with that, he'll head back to Simeon's workshop.
Nick.
Oh, yes.
Nick O'Lats with his I lack ass. No.
You lack?
What?
You
no.
lack.
What?
You lack ass? Is that what you said?
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
You lack.
more.
The Emerald Herald man. Anyway. Dark Souls 2. I'm not with you, am I?
I know it's not a me thing.
And you're muted.
I looked it up distinctly. They do shoot acid,
Uh-huh.
but on top of that,
Oh no.
it's got 2 other qualities.
Uh-huh.
It does have the stinky pheromone, and that stinky pheromone attracts more termites.
Oh!
And it is extremely sticky.
Oh!
Like, they use it to stop things from...
Uh-huh. Thank you for this information,
should
sir.
not have taken Tony.
Thank you for this information, sir. Anyway, Nick, you get to his laboratory.
I would know these things. You just realized. He just pointed out, right?
Yes.
I am strongly considering terminating Tony.
No! Terminating Tony.
So I'm just gonna walk in and be like,
you see Tony on the ground on a board consuming it.
"What's that about?"
Well, so
He looks sleep deprived.
I have noticed we seem to have overlooked a crucial detail. The fact that termites, even before they were mutated, had the ability to spit acid. And given that it's mutated acid, it
I'm
seems to
guessing
be
so.
far stronger. At the very least, due to its increased size, it must have an increased capacity. Therefore, will shoot more acid than previously. It is, unless we can find a way to contain it properly, which seems to be unlikely at this point. It's not going to be easy to contain this. The most rational decision is to terminate the subject.
Are you at least done experimenting with it then?
I actually haven't been doing much with it yet. But you
Well,
said these are fairly
He
common,
wants
correct?
to terminate.
We can always
He wants to terminate Tony Bark.
we can always find another one.
Another Tony.
And the same thing is gonna happen.
We can find another Tony when we're better prepared to care for it.
Care for.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Well,
Particularly since these things are rather common, I have determined it might be the best choice to terminate the subject.
all right. Go ahead.
I don't suppose you could assist with that.
I could.
Cool. Hands you a knife. I kept one of the knives and one of the guns.
I guess I'm just gonna go over to Tony Bark and end its life. And him.
Not Tony Bark. You kept it for a total of one episode.
It has to end this way.
That's in this way.
It has to be this way.
I'm so sorry. Stab.
All
It's dead.
And cool, thank you. He would take the knife back, clean it off, set it over on the counter, and then he would pick up the corpse, move it over to a table, and start dissecting it.
Okay.
Well, don't get too far into that because we're gonna be on an expedition soon.
Wow. Well, if I had been informed of this, I might have been
Sleeping.
yes, doing the sleeping thing.
Did you not
Last night.
at all?
Let's go sleeping.
At all is a strong term.
That's called sleeping.
How
You've been
much?
napping all night.
How much did you sleep?
What time is it?
Mm,
No.
yes. What time is it?
It's the morning. Did you go to sleep at all?
I
At
didn't.
one point, but that was 2-3 hours ago, and I've been working on this for 2 or 3 hours.
2 hours ago? You
I've
went
been
to
working
sleep.
on this for
I got
2 or 3 hours, though. I realized this only moments ago. I didn't expect to be doing anything important on such a so soon after returning.
Well, try not to fall asleep on the way there then.
When are we leaving?
Please fall
Prob-
asleep on the way there.
Probably today. So you might as well get your
Just
stuff
leave him.
ready.
He slept.
I'll be at Simeon's.
I will prepare my things, and then I will go to sleep until it is time to leave.
Of course, of course.
All right.
He's going to basically just like preserve the corpse in an airtight container,
Mhm.
like remove the air from it to prevent decay as much as possible
Uh huh.
in the time frame,
Uh-huh.
and then put it in the freezer.
Poor Tony.
Put it in the cooler. Put it in the cooler to also help prevent decay.
Uh huh.
Yep. And then he's going to go get preparations done for the leaving thing.
Great.
The whole meeting.
Great. Fantastic. I'm so excited. Anyway, we're gonna skip ahead to when you get back. I'm assuming do you all meet up at the workshop or do you all meet up at the expedition center?
Maybe the workshop, because we don't know where that is.
That's true. Oh, he does. You know where the expedition center is.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'll
I know.
show you to the expedition center.
So do you meet up at the workshop? or there?
I'm gonna be leaving out of the workshop to the expedition center, then leaving so I can just like collect food and stuff.
When you get there, you would be each and every one of you would be given enough rations for a 5-day journey.
I would say probably a full week, and we have to return whatever's left because we don't know how long it's gonna be.
That's very true. So I'd say that's right. So probably put about a week's worth of rations.
Great.
Of
I have
food and
9
water.
now.
How much pounds would that be?
Nate's gonna figure that out.
Good job, Nate.
4.5
I appreciate
pounds.
you.
4.5
Aaron.
pounds.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I'm leaving the slab behind.
Why? You're supposed to be guts.
And how much water?
You're supposed to be blithe.
That's harder.
A week's worth of
Seven-
water.
7 days of water is so heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we just say they assume we can find dirty water? They give us the ability to make
Like,
clean
Water cleanerizer.
Probably get. You have a pot.
I have a pot and a fire starter.
Exactly. You
I
have
know
pot,
what
so
I'm
you need-
doing.
You need a
You
little
have pot?
distilling thing from that, but really it's really easy to jerry rig. But I don't know.
Pipes.
You'd still be given water.
So I would have a distillerator.
Just like his automatic wind creator.
Okay, so
Yes,
how
sir.
much water would we be given?
The
A day's worth probably.
helical
Pound,
wind generations.
pounds.
HWGS.
Uh-huh. HWH what?
HWGS.
I was really
Hugs.
hoping that you did an acronym that was just HVAC. But you didn't, and you disappoint me. Anyway,
Disappointment.
The helical aerating. No. The
you failed
helical.
already.
The helical vacuuming aeration configuration. HVAC.
It's the HVAC. Yay! Anyway, what do you all have on you? Not the slab.
I mean, if Leroy wants to take it, Leroy can take it.
Leroy's not gonna take the damn slab.
As much as Leroy would appreciate the possession of it, no, it's unnecessary for him.
How much scrap do you think it would take to make the whip? Because I'm
5
going to
pounds
be
of
taking
water.
5 pounds of water.
per person.
Water is heavy.
Well, yeah, it's 8 pounds a gallon.
Water is very heavy.
How much scrap would you say it would take me to make the whip?
Not too much, but still a decent chunk. Depends on how long you want it.
Like average whip length.
It would take a decent amount of scrap.
Say 4 pounds.
You're gonna make it on the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it on the way.
This is what's gonna happen. Every single expedition you guys go on, if you go on a lot, he makes a new weapon every time. That's what it seems like is gonna happen, sir. Isn't that what happened? You started out with a helicopter propeller. You made the slab. Now you're making whatever you're gonna call the whip thing.
The whippinator.
I'm probably
No.
making this.
The beaterizer?
Whip.
Whip.
That's be more chill. Anyway. So, do you all begin your journey?
Journey.
Do we have another choice?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
No, you
So yeah,
don't.
no, after he got his food, he would just go take a nap.
How much food did you say it was?
4.5 pounds.
5 pounds.
4.5 pounds
4.5
food,
pounds.
Oh, right. I already have some on
A
me.
1 week.
and then 5 pounds water.
Yes.
A 5 pound water.
Which is about a day.
Yeah.
Especially if you're in the heat. If you're in the heat, you're gonna need more.
It's coming out to
I was for how much? What are we talking about here?
I said if you for the water, if you're in the heat, you're gonna need more water.
I did it off of 2 liters of water for everybody.
Okay. I figured.
16.5 pounds.
Should be
So you have a not
What?
that
My current
It's like a
carry weight
five-
is
a
16.5
soda.
pounds.
bottle of water.
like 8 liter. Liter and a half.
Mm.
Earlier.
So, do you all begin your wonderful journey?
Yes, we do.
We're not even 4 hours yet, so we can keep going.
I would, yeah.
These, I'm like, you know what? These should be 4 hours. What do you?
Yeah.
These feel like they should be long.
My current carry is 24.5 pounds. Oh, actually, let's go with
How much do you? How much are you carrying weight?
16 and a half pounds.
21.
What?
It's 84.
How do you have 84 pounds?
Oh wait, no, I didn't take. Wait, yeah, I did.
Did you readjust?
I think I did.
Are you sure?
Because I know that's relatively
I'm not
close to what you
touching it right
started
now, I don't
with.
care.
Mine's 44 with armor.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right, the armor. You said that was 10 pounds, right?
Yes. For the light armor.
So I'm 26.
12 for the light? No, that was if
12 for
No, because I readjusted it like
it's
3
12
times. You
12
ended
for
on
light.
12.
yes.
24 for heavy.
12 for light. Okay.
Yes.
So,
But what if
You're
it's just the bracers and shin guards?
You
How
got
much is that?
8. It's only 8 pounds.
8 pounds for just that.
Because I said like each one would be about 2 pounds. But you're a strong boy. It's not that heavy for you.
Okay, yeah. So I'm at 20 and a half pounds.
Uh-huh.
I am bringing
So
two-
light.
Yeah, I know. I just don't have. I mean, yeah, I
You need-
removed so much.
You need some meat on your bones.
Also, oh wait, did my armor get finished?
yes. I'm fairly certain I distinctly finished everyone's armor.
Okay,
before.
cool.
But you have the light armor as well?
It's 12 pounds.
I need to determine the damage reduction for that one. Light would probably be less than the heavy armor.
Oh, yes.
Now since it's called Cthulhu, I can't make it too high. And it's just Scorpion.
The question is like how much damage does the positioning do?
Depends. Because Scorpion's only did 1.
No, I did forget to change it.
I'm gonna say the heavy armor reduces it by 4. The light armor reduces it by
I mean-
2.
It
God!
could just be
Whoa!
a % chance to ignore damage.
No.
No,
Okay.
it's just
Reduce.
no
so
fair.
write this down. You have a reduced for specifically Jacob. You have a damage reduction of 4, but on specifically, are you wearing the whole armor?
I am.
On
but
specifically your torso, your would be your whole legs or just your
it's shins.
shins. So
It's
I would write down where
most of
so
torso,
your torso, your
shins,
your
arms.
specifically base part of your arms, right?
I think it's whole arms, whole torso, like down
So
to
your
here.
arms, your torso, and your shins. Anywhere else, you will take normal damage,
Just real.
and you will have a reduction on
Climb, dodge, swim.
dodge. Actually, not because your legs are decently decently uncovered.
I
So specific climb, definitely
climb, swim.
climb and swim. Yes,
What about throw?
and throw. Yeah. You don't roll
What
that.
about
You do
jump?
roll
No.
that for your spear, don't you? Yeah.
What about jump?
No, not jump.
Keep adding extra ones. Jump.
Spotted
See,
in.
jump. Oh, there it is.
The damage reduction is lower for everyone who has light armor, but you don't get a
Minuses on it.
Penalty.
you don't get a difficulty die on those. Which even if you have the difficulty die, it doesn't mean you'll fail.
It was -2, right?
Yeah.
Damage reduction minus damage reduction.
But you begin heading. Do you remember which direction you headed? Which like northwest, east, or south? For when you went on the
No.
Was
Not
it like I think it was
That
like
direction.
northwest? I think
I think so.
northwest or south.
Couldn't tell you. That was 4 years.
Well, you're
ago.
going in, let's say, southwest. No.
West.
East west. No.
Do you want us to all roll navigate?
Yeah.
Let's see who actually gets it.
I swear to God.
No, I can't
Nope.
succeed. I succeeded last time.
It's a 74.
Aw, man, I only doubled it.
Oh, good. 11.
Oh, nice.
I succeeded.
Sweet.
Carson has been rolling significantly better than me today.
He still failed.
He for some reason rolls really good all the time, and it makes me want to kill him now.
Me
Uh,
yesterday.
Yesterday?
Not yesterday, last Thursday.
Last week.
Yeah. Yeah. But Kella and Nick, you were both able to head in the correct direction.
Can I have recovered a singular hit point from the day of?
Oh no, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Moment.
Would I have accomplished
No,
anything
I gave you more
in
injury.
terms of the
Actually, you heal
weaponizing?
forward.
Would I have as well?
You heal forward.
I only do 2.
Would I
Stand
need
dice.
to?
This is a D6.
It's my D4.
Would I heal any? No, I have max hit points.
Yes, you are.
Would I need to? No.
No, none of you took damage.
Somehow I didn't.
We're smart.
While we're making the trip, can I just continue to work on like
Oh yeah.
because it's just a
You
core.
will need to get a hard success. You want to do it while you're moving.
Get an extreme.
Okay. So I assume I didn't accomplish anything of note in my 12 hours of working overnight.
Not too much, no.
It's mechanical repair, right?
You'll need a
You were
hard
not
success.
gonna
You want to
accomplish
do
this by
it on the
talking.
move.
No, that's normal.
Yeah. You're not able to do much progress while you're moving. You're going to need to sit down and work on it.
So whenever we're done for the night.
Would you guys like to do anything on the way?
I would like to continue my work, mostly in my head, in terms of like planning things and figuring out, okay, how does this work? Alright, yeah, so from what I know, and also I'm carrying 2 of the scorpion tails. He's mostly mumbling to himself. He's trying to
Put a hand
mumble
on
to
your forehead.
himself
Is he okay?
to be
instead.
considerate.
Put a hand on his forehead. Is he okay?
No,
It's very. Sometimes
Really?
his voice, like,
You have a
Say it
brilliant
for the group.
idea?
So how many of those scorpion tails did you bring with you?
Oh,
2.
no.
Damn it!
Were you hoping to make a whip of scorpion tails?
I was going to like every few like
You could literally put a scorpion tail on the
Chunks.
end.
well every few chunks I was gonna attach a scorpion tail to it. So like if I like caught someone with it and I wrapped around, they just get stung all over.
oh.
You could still do that. With only 2, yeah, but still.
But
You
I
could
brought
add more
these-
when you get back.
But I brought them for research.
Yeah. To be fair,
And
that's
you
he has
need-
to ask you.
Do you need all of them for research?
I brought 2 of them with. I'm bringing 2 of them with us for research.
Did you bring any weapons?
What about
Samina?
the others?
Oh,
He left the slab.
you
so-
can leave the slab.
I distinctly have no weapon with me.
Because you
Okay.
lost the helicopter blade.
I assume when I went to go try to trade for bullets, they said, no.
You're not allowed to have a gun distinctly.
I have
You
a
told
gun.
me that you were told you were banned. Do you remember?
If he asked you to, would you be the person to trade for bullets by his proxy for him?
Yeah,
You're
but
not-
I don't have a gun.
No, I have gun.
Here's the
I
thing.
have
don't
a
have
gun.
bullets.
Does Nick trust
I
him
don't
with
have
a gun?
bullets.
No. But it's up to us 3 to protect those 2, so I think those are good odds.
True.
So, would you have been the middleman for him getting bullets?
No.
Ah,
I don't get paid enough to care. Actually, I don't get paid enough.
would you, if he asked, would you be the middleman for him getting bullets?
Do you not know that Simon just does not like giving him stuff? Because he
Simeon?
won't shut up
You
about
met
it.
Simon.
Yeah, Simon
Simeon?
just distinctly doesn't give me anything.
Do you know why? Because you're to him what Leroy is to you.
Anytime I see him, I ask him if there's anything new that I could take.
That's why I was like, we just got 60 pounds of metal scrap for you to use. Oh, we also have 4 guns.
What am I gonna do with a gun?
Shoot it.
Oh. Do you guys
My-
talk about anything on the way?
My firearm stat is worse than my unarmed combat stat.
Uh-huh.
Right, it's 2 and that didn't stop me.
So how can I roll to see how continuing my research goes on the move?
Sure. What are you doing?
Brainstorming.
Mostly processing what I already figured out from last night, and occasionally just doing a little messing with it.
For biology.
Okay.
Hard success.
Extreme
Very
success.
nice. You're able to do a little bit more research as you're working.
All right,
as you're walking.
wonderful.
Do you guys talk about anything on the way? Or you gonna shut the fuck up like weirdos?
Weirdos.
It's actually very normal for us.
Shut up.
I'm just gonna go into detail on what the faction is. It's called the Forsaken.
It's called the Force.
They're a group of loners that came together to form a faction so that they could be safer together, because safety in numbers.
How big is this faction?
What?
How big is this faction?
You're really not sure.
Yeah, I didn't get really any details about it. I just know that if
I think
they
you were told that, at least, I don't remember, but if you weren't, you would have been told that he does not know exactly how many there are.
I don't know exactly how many there are. I just
Only
know
that the Fire has more in total.
we have more people than they do. Not us as a group, but Fire has more people than they do.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's a number smaller than 1,000.
That's
Great.
only in the stronghold.
It's a number smaller than 2,000.
That's better. That's better.
That's so helpful.
But they don't have like a core place they go. They just wander around, so they can't be too terribly big. Because it'd be really rough for a big group to move.
Unless you're the Romans.
Or the Israelites. Or the Israelites for 40 years.
Because they be Roman.
49.
Anyway.
I'm gonna kill you.
Because they be Israelite. You're gonna kill my grandma.
Anyway.
I'm gonna kill your family.
So,
But that is included.
Simeon tells you guys a little bit about what he knows about this faction that you're going to meet.
Fix that. Kill her again.
Do any of you talk about what you're going to be meeting, with any plans you have on the way there? You are going through a scrapyard, which at least a couple of you are aware those can be both very beneficial for like material-wise and also very dangerous.
So, occasionally, his like voice would just, while he's talking to himself, would occasionally just start rising back to the normal levels.
Every
think-
time you do that, she would just glare at you.
No, every time you do that, she grabs her
That only
Alright.
happens if he talks more than 3 seconds that loud.
or at you.
Yeah, he notices every time. When he's just kind of
That's
like,
why he quiets.
and he goes back down to normal level.
Oh, damn.
What?
I wanted to roll psychology because I was like, I wonder if
Hey,
I
you
can
can mark it.
Oh, right.
You
I already
should have
marked
marked
it.
something. I was gonna say, if you haven't marked it, you should already.
Yeah, I felt that earlier.
Wait. Since I failed a hard check on mechanical repair,
Uh-huh.
can I mark it?
Yes,
Okay.
it was a failure.
Because I was gonna say, because I succeeded the normal threshold, I failed the hard.
Mm-hmm. I thought you had already failed mechanical repair. Oh, yes. Okay.
I failed technical drawing.
Okay. What would anyone like to do as you're starting to walk in that direction?
I'm just gonna continue to brainstorm ideas for the thing. Can I roll idea?
For what?
I don't know. It's just a thing I haven't used yet.
Do you know what that
You've
means? It
rolled
means
that
I give
twice
you.
now.
It means I give
I
you
rolled
an idea.
intelligence twice. I haven't rolled idea yet.
Okay.
That means I give you an idea.
I know, that's why I was.
Can I roll idea? Maybe it might be a good idea to get to know the people you work with. Maybe it might be good to learn about the people you work with.
Fine.
Mostly because Aaron wants you guys to talk to each other.
So where are you guys from?
Can I roll
I
idea?
tried my
No, where
No, you didn't.
Can I roll idea on how to turn this scorpion poison
No.
into a gas? Venom into a gas?
Can't do that while you're where you are.
What if I had an extreme success on idea?
And maybe you get to know the people you work with.
Alright. Who wants to tell their life story first? I vote not Leroy.
He was looking
About
up.
to say it.
He was
His
gasping.
mouth was open.
He started talking before you finished your words.
Since you're offering the idea, why not you go first?
Fuck.
Zane has
Yeah, no, I've planned out. I have his backstory mentally planned. But, so.
he actually has 15 pages of notes.
Time to go to my Word document.
He tuned
So-
out the moment he told him to shut up.
I never said shut up. I just said I vote Leroy doesn't go first.
He knows what you meant.
Roy is better seen, not heard.
Not even.
Neither.
What's your appearance?
50.
You're 50 years old?
Dude, I'm more attractive than you. I got a 60.
I'm pretty sure
I
you're
think
the
you're
most attractive.
Yeah.
You are.
Always have been.
And this is why Leroy. This is why Simeon talks to people.
People like what he looks like.
He's the face of the party.
No, I don't know about that. Let's not go
He's
that
the
far.
face of the party.
Anyway, Simeon.
I have basically been with fire for as long as I can remember. I used to have a family. They're long gone now.
Who killed him?
Me.
Was it Leroy?
It was me.
I looked at for a second there. Thought you said we killed them.
We
Wait,
killed them.
wait a minute. I'm older than you.
I lost him in the war.
It's like my beard.
I killed them.
Like my penis, I lost him in the war.
I got it back through reattachment surgery.
By Leroy.
I also got it back in the war.
I took it from the person who took mine.
We didn't even take it. We just traded. I liked it more than I liked mine.
Yeah, mine's too big.
They're long gone now. But I've been also, for as long as I remember, building for fire. I've never been the strongest person, so they put me on a task that was simple enough, and I got really good at it, so now I'm the head of the task that they thought was simple enough. I've been doing that for 42 years.
42.
Yeah.
You've been doing it since you were born.
I've essentially been with fire my whole life, and
You've
for a
been
majority-
building things since you were born.
I've been building things since the war.
43 years ago.
When I said I meant on the girl. I never have.
What
That's
about
it,
you?
Barry. I took your penis.
Me, Barry.
Yeah.
Well,
You been with fire your whole life, Joe?
no.
Barry, I'm the reason you died.
I was out there for a while. Well, I guess here. I had a family, and I had a couple of children. Wife died, and children got kidnapped. And when I went to go look for them, I ended up in fire. That's pretty much it. Well, besides getting stuck with Simeon over there.
It's like I've never learned this.
Well, like you got the worst end of the stick.
I do hope to find some closure at some point, or not. I
Just
know
gonna say, I do hope I find some clothes.
Don't you?
L
I
plus
do.
ratio.
Unfortunately, I do know.
He will never get closure.
You don't know. You don't understand.
No.
I will make him. He will get it, whether he likes it or not.
I don't know if closure is the right word you're looking for. It might be trauma.
What about?
I think he's looking for trauma. It's both closure and trauma.
Chromosome.
I
He's looking for that extra chromosome and where it came from.
am also somewhat interested.
Where did it come from?
How did you get to be the way you are, Leroy?
Oh, well, I was born, and then I started researching biology, and now I'm here.
In
That's it?
fire the whole time?
Yes.
Who took care of you when you were young?
What do you mean?
Was it Lord Kraken?
Your family still around?
Me when I encounter ever so slightly too much falling.
It's a good question.
Are you calling? She's not saying that. It's not in character.
Do you remember having a family? Like parents or something?
He lost those in the war.
No, I don't remember those.
He also lost those.
Don't remember having a family.
What do you remember first then?
Well,
What's your face so aggressively on the?
Because it is kind of bad.
Maybe you should lower it down.
No.
It is very aggressively high.
Never that. I don't know why.
Carry on with your part.
Heart to heart.
Closure, like a bank's close.
I don't think not.
Are you going to answer?
well, that would require having an answer.
So you
Which I'm
don't
working-
remember anything?
Mm.
How old are you?
It wasn't really that important.
His family's not important.
How old are you?
Let me check. 29? Yes, something like that.
God, you were a baby.
You are a kid. Who taught you how to do the biology stuff?
It was mostly books and other researchers who I would pester.
How'd you get with fire?
I believe I was born there, probably. That's all I remember.
And who gave you that lab?
I think that. I'm about to check with him, but probably that would be Kraken, Lord Kraken.
When did he?
Recognized my talents.
Since when? Like, how young were you when he picked you out?
That was about 7-8 years ago.
22. What were you doing before that?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't.
What were you doing?
Well, a lot of it was just being an assistant for other researchers, but yes.
What happened to those researchers then? Because you're the only one left.
I don't believe I'm supposed to speak on that.
Oh, good.
Classified by Kraken?
I don't believe I'm supposed to speak on that. Yes.
So we're all accepting that he's a murderer, right?
I don't think it's necessarily.
Was that allowed? Was that?
I'm deciding
Was that
Are you
count?
deciding if
very
it was...
quietly, only to him.
Well. So you did say that.
Yeah.
You did
But
say
only to him.
hard success on listen.
Sucks. Aaron's not here. Too damn bad.
Yeah. His response is, I don't think it's necessarily his fault, but I'm assuming if it's classified, it came from Kraken. If not, well, if I know what kind of what is it, hierarchy Fire's about, who's below Kraken? Abraham?
That's an Aaron question.
Like if I know.
I can't wait till he has to sort out this mess I've made.
These are things that should have been told to you guys a long time ago. Especially whenever you're so caught up with what Kraken's doing. What about the rest of you? What's Kraken to you guys?
My boss and nothing else.
Doesn't talk to you very often?
I mean, as much as bosses normally do, I suppose.
Suppose a boss for a several thousand person organization would be fine. You?
Don't know, man.
You just haven't talked to him?
Well, yeah, I haven't personally met him. To be honest, I don't even like the name.
Who does?
A terrible structure. That's where Jacob's gonna leave that.
Terrible structure indeed.
So who else is telling our story?
You haven't yet.
I'm aware. That's why I asked who else.
We all three did.
So I believe we have shared our stories. Your turn.
My
your
turn?
Horror story.
Whichever one of you would like to go next.
Tough luck. I'm not sure I trust fire just yet.
Or you guys, for that matter.
Oh, we're aware of that.
Fair
Great, we weren't hiding it.
Expect you to.
How much you guys struggling without me?
A lot.
Well, yeah. So
I just so happened
There's
to
a
ask,
lot of improv in the
hey,
Hopeless
I gave you a lot of new canon
I can't wait to find out what it was.
asking about the hierarchy of fire.
and my backstory. Yeah.
Where he's
And,
possibly a murderer.
I'm convinced he's a murderer.
Who?
Yeah.
You?
He's just like, yeah, there was a bunch of other researchers.
And
Well,
then
you're
when
the
they asked
only
what
one
happened
now.
to them because he
Carson-
killed
I said
them.
a couple other
No.
researchers.
Carson,
Let me
you said-
re-clarify. A couple other researchers.
No, he said he wasn't allowed to speak about it.
Again.
By Lord
Carson
Kraken.
Going,
He said, no, I don't think I'm supposed to speak about that.
again, that's you going.
All
And
of
me
this
going,
was...
this
Who
is
knows?
precious as fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you know,
Wait,
I
muted.
had considered. I had considered sharing a little
Also,
bit. and
she
then
did-
he said
Yeah.
that.
Same thing.
Yeah, she did actually whisper to him, saying, so he's a murderer. So we think he's a murderer, right? And I did roll a hard success on listen.
But you weren't here, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you see.
No.
My-
You were
So,
No.
didn't ask. Didn't ask.
uncovered land.
Didn't ask. Yes, and now they were always
You
governed.
assume that I have no power when I'm not.
So now,
Because you
Yeah.
don't.
now you
A
know
lot
that
of
he
around.
thinks you're a
But now that he is here, he always had power over it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Carry on.
I'll put it most plainly.
But now you know she thinks you're a murderer. So there's that.
I
She didn't.
have seen 2 days worth of your guys' lives. You're in an organization which has literally thousands of members. You're buddied with the boss, and apparently the rest of you don't know what's going on. So much is classified about it that I'm not sure what is and isn't lies about it just yet. So until I understand what the whole prerogative of fire is, I'm not sure I want to share.
Can you describe for me the hierarchy of fire so I can describe it to him?
Lord Kraken is at top.
Is
After
there anything
Kraken?
else?
There are also the people in charge of the other outposts.
Okay. Okay. So there is no structure. There is Kraken and okay, so,
So in
everyone
in this
reports
base, it
directly
is
to Kraken.
Kraken and then head of divisions.
Yes.
So like he would be the second head.
He is the only head of his division.
I am also the head of my division.
Correct.
And he's the head of the bodyguard division.
I'm just the bodyguard, man.
There is no head of the bodyguard
That's
division.
Abraham.
That's
Oh.
Abraham, yeah.
Yeah, my boss is
That's funny.
So you'll explain this stuff.
Yes, it's not a big hierarchy. It's effectively the heads of the divisions, and they report directly
And
to.
they can go against what Kraken says. They just take his opinion to high regard.
Yes.
And
He doesn't. His orders are not required. They're not orders so much as strong suggestions that everyone tends to take very seriously.
so next question here. Kraken runs that city of yours, right?
Yes.
That whole area under his jurisdiction, does he individually vet every citizen of that city?
I'm going to assume not. He has. I assume that's security's job.
Say again?
I assume. So he asked if Kraken himself personally vets every citizen. I'm assuming that's a no. That's
That is
security's job.
security's
No, that would be the job of the security division.
And how exactly does your security do this? How does your security determine that somebody has the right morals to enter this city?
So I believe
Or
you
is it
would
a
know
city?
more about this than I would.
He would, but generally the biggest reason that you two were let in with such ease is because you had them three.
Yeah. what qualifies someone to be in this city, or is it a city for everyone?
Generally, it's a very this city is the fortress stronghold is what it's called. Is generally pretty guarded. If someone does get one into the city without someone from fire letting them in, they generally go through a series of questions.
And what exactly are we trying to keep out?
Mutants.
Riff-raff.
Yes, but that's the blood test.
Yes. But what are the questions? What is the purpose of the questions?
They are to
No
determine-
cannibals allowed.
What?
No cannibals allowed.
Yeah. Yes. They are to determine pretty much. Fire has a set of rules, and those questions are determined on who will follow those rules. Who is likely to follow them.
So Kala.
What flavor of rules? Are we talking UEG type rules?
Not entirely. There are very specific rules. Like, there is a curfew, just in case.
What time is said curfew?
Oh, around 10.
I never follow
No.
curfew.
No.
But you're a division head,
You're-
so you
you're
have
an
more
exception
leniency.
to the rule.
There's more leniency for you because you're a division head.
And also, you generally don't do work that happens overnight. You don't. So you are bound by that rule. You just
But-
choose to ignore it.
It doesn't matter because my quarters is my workplace.
Exactly.
So, yeah. And also, who's gonna stop me? So, would I all know all this stuff? So typically, he would probably know more about it than I do. But for the most part, the only reason you two got in so easily is because you were with fire members. Typically, if you were going in, you would have to do the blood test as well as screening, which is mostly to determine whether you will follow the rules of fire or not.
So if someone makes friends with an expedition member and that expedition member says, "Yeah, this person's okay," they get in.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
In a summarization, yes.
So,
Not even friends, because we aren't friends with them.
what exactly?
Acquaintances.
So
Why
what
are you
exactly? If it is so easy to get close enough to you guys to get passage into the city, what about the other expedition people? Are they any more paranoid? What's to stop somebody from taking down this entire city just by making a couple of friends?
How many more expeditions are there besides
There's
us?
not a lot. At least not from this specific one. This city is not built for that. That's what the outposts are for. So generally, you and Nick are probably the only ones going out regularly.
Are there any measures in place to prevent what he just talked about from happening?
Ourselves, pretty
Such
much.
as
Yes, your judgment.
oh,
It is.
yeah.
It is your
So
So
judgment.
the answer is no.
So these
There
two are
isn't.
pretty
It
much.
typically is.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the thing is, we're saying you don't even have to fully gain their trust because we are not friends.
No,
We
my point is you guys trust too much.
yeah.
Not
To be fair,
Mm.
Nick, I don't think that was Nick's call.
I'm saying
Nick had
Oh,
every
no.
ability to oppose us, and he did not. Therefore, he accepted it.
He's supposed to listen to you.
Yeah.
It is his job to keep us safe
Fun
first and
fact:
foremost.
lowest ranking member in this of fire here is him.
Ironically.
Yeah.
So of course he's going to listen.
Almost the exact same intelligence as the people you're bodyguard. I still think that's hilarious.
It's because I'm with him. That's
You're just gaining
It's
information
street
by
smart.
proxy.
Street smarts.
yes. I'm absorbing what he.
So the gibbons
Well,
go on
the
the twindle.
first and foremost, the primary defense against that is these two are the only ones who go out on expeditions regularly, and whenever someone does go out, there's always a bodyguard of some kind or security member with them, and it is that security member's job to determine determine the trustworthiness and threat level, risk factor of the individuals, and determine whether to let them in.
Look,
And it is also their job to keep an eye on them while they're inside.
even with several eyes on somebody, even with all of the personal vetting you can do, it is
Yes, there's
so
always.
painfully easy to destroy an entire city with just one person. One mistake, and that place goes down. One mistake, and everybody's trust is misplaced. Apologies if I don't trust it yet.
I don't expect you to. I don't expect you to join. I don't. I simply. Never mind.
You want my backstory?
We simply
I
just don't
trusted
expect
somebody once wrong, and it got everyone I've ever cared about killed.
I see why you're so concerned.
If you wanted to destroy us, then you would have already. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
If I wanted to.
It's also
But
just
I'm not
blatantly
like that.
not true.
But we would be dead then.
Could be. Yeah.
Unless you wanted to get up to the.
Unless I wanted to make sure everyone in that city was dead. I don't, by the way.
Yes, I've noticed. This is, and you two are a precise. You're exactly proving what we've said.
No,
You
just
were
got lucky.
sufficiently trustworthy.
Threatened to
Our
kill you
judgment
on
was
multiple
correct.
occasions.
Yes, you've threatened. Have you done it yet? Have you even hurt me?
Not yet.
Exactly.
If you keep talking, you might.
Oh, I'm certain.
Threaten him too. That's 2 out of
And?
3. I don't exactly trust your judgment.
Nor do I trust yours. However, I don't believe that you actually will hurt me unless I do something actively against you.
Sure, keep believing that.
Most likely.
Well, ain't this grand.
Sorry.
You
to
are
download.
reasonable individuals. I use that term lightly, but yes.
I'm muted.
Yeah.
I'm intentionally so.
I'm assuming the next couple of hours happen in relative silence.
Most likely.
Obviously.
He's back to
I
mumbling.
assume.
Isn't this great? So, those of you who would recognize what a scrapyard looks like, probably. I don't know if Simeon's actually been to a scrapyard. Very much.
Judging purely on the name, I think we can already.
Okay.
Also, these things are big.
Oh yeah.
I would assume that I'm just distinctly not allowed to go to them.
You're distinctly not allowed to go to the forest.
I thought that was established in the last expedition that he couldn't go to the scrapyard.
No. You didn't
To
have.
that one.
Nobody had none of you had jurisdiction to go to
okay.
them because it wasn't authorized on that expedition.
This is specifically, in order to get where you're going, you have to go through it.
Mhm.
It's too big to go around.
And even if you could go around, it's just like they might have said, like, you can go around it or you can cut through it. It'll be faster if you cut through.
But you and I,
Shortcut.
everyone knows these things are massive. These things are very large. But you would see just piles and piles. It's like a massive junkyard.
And that's why we emptied our stuff.
Indeed.
Keep an eye out. These things tend to be a bit more dangerous than the old cities. It was for you, Leroy.
Noted. Duly noted.
I'm assuming you two have been to scrapyards before.
We are aware of scrapyards.
A few.
You are aware that Sometimes, most of the time, they're not dangerous, but sometimes
Most
they
of the
can be.
time.
Stay on your guard. Sometimes the trash gets up. So,
It's true.
Sometimes the trash is sentient.
Sometimes the trash gets up. My immediate thought was, yeah, sometimes the trash pops a stiffy.
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
I
that's a
forgot
little-
to.
You're like, that's not what he meant.
I forgot to do the whole asking Kraken why he wants what purpose why I'm going on this.
Yeah, you did.
Forgot to do that part, didn't I? Yeah.
Well, now you're just here, so.
Great.
but now you can't ask him.
Nice. Anyway, what do you all do as you approach this scrapyard?
Observe.
Okay.
Shiny shit.
Scream, screw you.
Can I roll listen to see if there's any noises from the inside
Wow.
of the scrapyard?
Do you know how big the scrapyard is?
Any that are close to us.
Okay, go ahead. And is it anyone rolling spot hidden?
I have
well.
got a 90 on spot hidden.
I
What's
failed my
hidden?
listen.
Everything's right here.
Yeah, exactly.
I distinctly can't hear anything right. I'm actually deaf.
You actually hear ringing in your ears.
Tinnitus.
You got tinnitus at this very moment in time.
I got hard success.
Very
Hard
nice.
success.
Um,
One spot.
you looking for anything shiny? Well, most of the stuff is going to be very rusted. No,
I'm being dramatic.
I know.
Anything that looks like my
Nothing on the surface.
Rustic shine.
So you will need to dig.
Also, we'll probably need to actually get into the scrapyard. I'm scanning for threats.
What did you get?
Hard success.
You can't see anything currently. But some of the dangers are stuff you can't see yet.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Proceed with caution.
The dangers are unseen.
Cal, if you find anything, use the bike to help carry it.
What?
If you find anything, use the bike to help carry it.
Are you when you reach the scrapyard? Do you dig?
She's gonna wait until I get a little further in because she assumes everything on the edges has already been picked clean.
Easily.
He's gonna
hand
it.
So if we have to go like straight through this thing, we're going to like the
his hands ready.
depths, pretty
Mhm.
much. Okay, that's fucking great.
Yep. Isn't it?
What time of it in the day is it?
It'd probably be closer to the evening now.
We should probably make camp on like the edge of it, since it's close to the evening. We don't want to be traveling through one of these at night, and we don't want to be making camp in the middle of it.
And you don't know how long this thing is.
Oh yeah, and since we've got a bunch of shit everywhere, we can make shacks.
Yeah. You mean you
Shacks.
can make shit?
We can make shack.
We should make
He's
shack.
literally an architect.
Shack Wheel O'Neill.
He will make better shacks, but I can help.
Yes, you can. Do you both want to roll mechanical repair?
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Are you gonna make a tiny shack for everybody?
Everyone gets their own tiny shack.
That's up to you. Oh my
Tiny
gosh.
shack.
How big is
Two
that
shacks.
shack? Is tiny shack still like 6 foot? Am I wrong?
Hard success.
Okay. Are you building
Okay.
them together so it'll take less time? Less time?
Yeah, going for 2 shacks, one bigger one, one smaller one. Kind of how we did in the other area as well.
I failed my shack.
You shit.
He failed his shack. So you are able to work on. Are you working on the smaller one?
Smaller one for now, yeah.
You just can't seem to find anything that's sturdy enough.
Well then, can I roll technical drawing to plan a design for the big shack?
Go ahead. You can draw pretty quickly. It won't be a good drawing, but it
Can I
doesn't
hinder?
need to be, does it, Zane?
Can I hinder?
There's no roll.
I mean,
for
at this.
There's no roll
Can
for
I roll?
hinder.
Can I roll flamethrower?
There's no roll for hinder.
Oh well, great.
I
Hard
forgot to-
success.
Very nice.
That's
Cut off with the
important.
gas.
Yeah, you did.
Oops.
Gotta remember to do that.
Hard success.
As you quickly draw up a quick design.
I can't find anything here. Do you have any good supplies over there?
You're able to find sturdy enough stuff.
Good enough.
Decently sturdy.
Yeah.
At least for the
It's
night.
mine.
Good enough stuff. Not sure it'll stand up to.
What does everyone else like to do? What would everyone else like to do?
Look for living things.
Can't buy her.
Go.
Can't buy her.
It's a good idea.
I'm assuming is it not going to get cold?
Success.
Cold isn't what you should be worried
Are
about.
we going
It's
to be
just
I'm
seen
aware
and
of
die?
that. But if it gets cold, we could die. So.
True.
Is it going to
Fine.
get
It was hot yesterday, but the climate is
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
weird,
we
so
got
it might. You
So,
don't
like-
think it will.
Is this like desert temperatures where it's absurdly hot in the day and absurdly cold? at
Depends
night?
on where you are.
In this
Like-
area.
You two would know it will be like that in the scrap heap.
Because of
Metal.
However, outside of the scrap heap where we are, it shouldn't get too absurdly cold.
No.
I got a
Right.
success. I'm looking for living things.
You find you guys. There's no living things around you. That
You find your
But
friends.
distinctly enough, the living
Kind
things
of
are
like-
Member of the group.
You're fine.
Its name.
I wasn't talking about us.
It's Archibald Monroe.
It's the skinwalker. That's what
Oh man.
It's
That's
a
what you
doppelganger, actually.
No, there
It's a
wouldn't be an
game.
Archibald
Why are there
around
two
here.
Nicks?
There might be an
That's not
Archibald
me, guys.
There's
at,
Nick and Nick
Forest.
E. You can't find anything. Nick,
So-
do you want to do anything?
I would like to.
Put your saw at one of the party.
Kill
Most
them.
likely the annoying one.
Just spot hidden to see if there's anything.
Just in case.
Yes.
Go ahead.
22 out of 43, so success.
Hard success.
Yeah.
Okay. You're looking around. This is getting kind of darker. It's harder to see, but you can't really see any threats nearby.
All right.
But Simeon, you want to roll mechanical repair again? As Jacob, you want to roll it as well? You still look at you of two of you.
Oh my god.
Did you fail again?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
92.
92.
On the complete other end of the spectrum, 5.
74.
He's feeling your roll.
How can I fail a 74?
He's feeling your rolls today. You
See,
mad at
wait,
him
I
for
rolled
caring
a
about
I failed
Sassy?
77.
No. Because it's not his fault.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Can I curse him into the beyond?
Kill him now.
And let's see. So no.
No. No.
Okay, now it's your fault.
What did he say?
You're like,
He just went, the smirk. Now it's your fault. Now he's gonna blame you. Anyway, you really can't find anything sturdy on that side.
Smiling like a gremlin.
You're able to finish that
Um.
smaller building.
I would like to notice him and help
Struggling.
find things.
Little mechanical repair.
I was
doesn't
gonna go
have
for the spot
mechanical
hidden,
repair?
Okay.
but I failed by 1.
On spot hidden.
this side just doesn't have anything.
No, it really doesn't seem like it, huh?
It's just barren. He's just standing in a barren spot.
Every time you
scraps move
He's standing in a
Every time you
spot.
actually find a scrap, you grab it and it crumbles into rust.
into dust. You want to roll mechanical repair to work on start working on the bigger one? Uh-huh.
What if I
Success.
roll?
Not a hard
Hey,
one.
Hey, you want to roll mechanical repair, Simeon?
Hopefully with me only getting a normal success.
Thank God. That's a hard success. I rolled a 31.
Oh wow! Once you went over to that side, there was some pretty decent stuff there. As you start,
He went over to that
as
to get away
you
from Leroy.
start helping Jacob make the building. You're off camera now.
I am?
Yeah. I'd rather die. Anyway,
Would you?
Then not.
anyway, consume. Anyway,
Follow,
would you like to roll one final mechanical repair?
One
fellas?
final mechanical.
Fellers.
It's a normal success.
Did you fail again?
I'm going to.
Oh man.
I rolled a 90. A 90.
I got an 81 mechanical repair.
A
Was this-
90.
Was this 5 rolls? For reference, if you want to do the
again.
math on this, I have a 50% chance of succeeding these.
He has a 74% chance of succeeding.
He failed
3 out of 5 times.
3 out of 5 times.
I think actually it might have been 4 out of 6 times.
I have succeeded all of
I
these,
failed 3 out of 5 times.
I think so.
All right.
which is.
You might have failed 4 out of
No, I
6
failed 4 out of how many times I rolled?
out of 6 times.
4 out of 6.
I think it might have been.
No, it would have been 5 out of 6 then. Because I succeeded,
succeeded
one
one.
and failed all the rest. So I failed 4 times in a row.
1. This is how she felt last time. This is hilarious, Nate.
Game is cursed.
Next time you're gonna take Carson's or Colton's roll.
Okay, it wasn't that bad this time. I
Somehow
only got a
I'm
1
gonna
in
miss a
32
rifle
chance.
stat
No, you're gonna miss a rifle because I'm gonna make you roll fighting brawl.
for some reason. Yeah, you're gonna say fighting shoot again, and I'd be
Yeah,
like,
fighting
yeah, that
rifle.
makes sense.
Fighting rifle, and no one questioned it. Not a single person.
I didn't verbally question it. I was like, that doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure he had a much higher bonus to that.
I heard fighting and went, yeah, about right.
I was
surely
too
Fight-
angry
yes.
to even
I don't think
realize
you were
it.
there actually.
She was there.
Oh.
I knew. I was like, that doesn't
Anyway,
sound
Jacob,
right. But he didn't say anything. so it
Simeon's
must
not
be-
helping much,
I
but
just
you were
thought
able
it
to
was
finish
right.
that building.
Simeon's having a rough day. We'll give him some.
He's having a rough time today. Aren't you,
He's distracted
Simeon?
by Leroy's
Aren't you,
mumbling.
Simeon? Yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
All the scrap.
It's
keeps
funny
moving
because you
away from
succeeded
him.
almost every roll earlier with the armor.
Leroy is loudly complaining because there are no biologicals nearby.
Oh my gosh,
Except
that's
for
so
everything
gross.
there.
That's a gross thing to say.
Except for the entire group.
So assuming that the shacks are made enough to sleep in,
The shack. of
Jacob's
meals.
just gonna head into his to rest for the night. Assuming that took like 2 hours because
There's no way it didn't.
Aaron,
Yeah.
I had a 0.1% chance of failing 4 times in a row.
that was a 1 in 1,000.
Hey, you didn't fail 4 times in a row. You failed 3 times in a row, succeeded, and then failed again.
Okay, then I had a 0.4%.
How did you fail a 0.4%? man?
And you succeeded how many times in a row?
Every time.
With a 50?
Hold up, that's 6.
I think so.
Yeah, that's a 1 in 64 chance.
He wants percentages, pal. He's the math wizard.
1.5% chance.
Yeah.
Everyone is going to be upset at you, but not because of your character, because of your rolls.
The opposite of
Meanwhile,
me.
having rolled, what was it? This is psychology. 4 times, 5 times.
Yeah.
He has a 10% chance.
He succeeded.
And
like,
he's
14
succeeded.
now. After last session.
Yeah.
14% chance.
but he didn't roll the exact same roll of someone else at the same time.
No. 4 times in a row of a 10% chance. That is way less likely than mine.
Yeah, but yours is more entertaining to say. Anyway,
Except
it's
you're always like this.
even in Eternal,
I'm changing the deck.
Always
he looks like
thing.
he's like, please don't hurt me.
Fine.
Anyway, is everyone going to bed?
Yeah, as we're kind of going to bed, I do want to ask something of Kala, given that we are out of range, out of like earshot of the fire people.
Bye. One moment.
I would like to roll spot hidden to hear what they're saying.
No.
You specifically said we're out of your
I said I want to roll spot hidden. to hear
Oh my
what
god,
they're
earshot. That's what the word I was trying to
What
say.
did you
Jesus.
almost say?
Yeah.
Ear
saying.
shit.
Did you not hear what I said? I said I want to
Yeah,
roll
I'm gonna
spot
shit in your
hidden to hear what
ear.
they're
So, I get if you don't want to tell me, but I am interested, given the topic of backstories.
What?
He says that a lot. Basically, I was with my mom until when I was 11. And then she got infected and I had to kill her. And I have been on my own since.
Not too dissimilar from me, I suppose. Since you shared yours, I'll share mine. A while ago, 10 or so years, maybe 12.
I need to confirm something before you continue. What do you think a hypercell is?
Maybe mute everyone.
Yeah.
Someone cracked all the windows.
Yeah. A long time ago, about 10 or 12 years ago, I used to be, I suppose you could call it kind of like where Kraken is right now. For about 100 people, I was the leader of a faction. About 10 years ago, almost on the dot, there was a hypercell coming through. Our building was very prepared for it. Our entire facility had several fail-safes. In any sort of natural phenomena, nothing bad would have happened because we'd already had stuff like that happen. One person, they'd been there for a year or so, had different ideas for what they wanted to happen. Not sure why they did it, but just before the hypercell hit, in the, I think it was about 15 minutes between our last check on the fail-safes and when the storm hit, they disabled every single one of them. One person doing one thing and taking everybody in that facility who I had personally recruited and turning them to a monster over the course of the next couple of months.
I can see why you wouldn't want to be in a faction then.
Yeah.
Especially one that size.
When there's several thousand people you're looking after, and it only takes one to kill everybody. I want to trust people, but I can't justify being in that large group. It's too dangerous for everybody involved. Not much more to it than that. At least, not much that doesn't require a lot of nuance. But I thought I'd let you know.
I appreciate it.
After all, I'm one of the only sane people here. Same shifts as last night?
Yeah.
Last time? Okay.
You know what? You know what I think?
What?
I think that's the perfect time to end session 3. This
It's the
session
perfect time to inform you that you are all infected.
of Therefore I
I
Am.
went to your house.
Thank you everyone for
All
watching.
gonna die.
Carson, do you think?
And we will see you all later. Bye!